healing potions. I bought 2. He bought 1, so there's 3 more.
Okay.
They're 50 GP. I'm gonna buy 3 of those because I can only afford 3 of them.
Okay.
But like, this is a very, I don't know. I feel like
I'll take 1 healing potion.
important.
Okay. It is 50 gold.
Okay. Same here.
So everyone gets 1 healing potion?
I bought 2, so there's 1 left. Does anyone want 1
I
second?
can't afford it. And
Okay.
I have 150. I'm gonna get 2 scrolls and 1 potion.
Alright.
You want?
Do one of you guys want
Yeah,
a
I can
second
buy
one?
it.
All right.
Cool.
So I'm gonna spend 750. 865 minus 750 is 150 on those 3 scrolls.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Caverns of Thracia. I'm your Dungeon Master DJ. These are the motherfucking players.
Woo!
Let me get a beer.
Oh wait, how much? And check the roll for heal scrolls, or cure light wound scrolls. Right.
Alright, so the party has gone back to town after delving into the Caverns of Thracia, losing several people. So they're stocking up on potions and scrolls now that they have a little bit of money to spend.
He
So we
wants to
got
roll for
healing potions, we've got Dispel Magic. What do you want to see if they have in
cure
stock?
light wounds.
I want to go for offense as a measure defense.
That'll work. I'll roll again for cure light wounds
Yeah.
after he's done.
So tell me which spell?
Phantasmal Forces.
Phantasmal Forces, okay. I'm going to... What level is that?
It's first level for me. Second level
that's
for magic
true.
users.
Okay, so we'll call it a common 50 gold. Are you trying first in the Dwarven city, or are you just looking in your hometown first?
Hometown.
Okay, so D100, give me a 50 or under.
How do y'all roll hundreds again?
So it's the 2 different 10-sided dice. One should have 2 digits, and one should have 1 digits, kind of like this. And then you just add them together. So one is the tens place. There should be dice trays underneath.
There we go.
What do we got?
A 4 and a 10.
14. Yeah.
14? Okay.
Yeah, they have... give me a D6.
2.
So there are 2 scrolls of Phantasmal Force available for purchase.
I'll take them both.
Okay.
And that's
I'm
all.
gonna roll for cure
So
light
they
wounds.
cost 100 gold each.
I thought you were doing it by 50. First.
Oh wait, no,
you said they were
you're right.
common.
You're right. 50
Yeah.
gold each.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can get 2.
Alright. What do I need to roll for the cure light wounds? It's a level 1 spell.
Cure light wounds, and that's magic. Is that right?
It's level 1 cleric spell. 2 to 7 hit points healed. So D6 plus 1.
Okay. So level 1, common 50 gold, dwarf or hometown.
Starting the dwarves.
Okay. Give me a 75 or under.
85.
Nope. Try in your hometown.
74.
Nope.
Damn it, no cure light
There's
wounds.
no cure light wounds.
We'll check next week.
Yeah.
Shit, what else is good? Let's look for level 1 spells, everybody. That would be helpful to have. Ooh, protection from evil. Level 1 spell.
Okay.
Can I check for sleep?
46, which would have gotten me either, but I was rolling for the bigger one.
Yeah.
So.
What level is this?
Level 1.
Level 1. Okay. 50 gold. Give me D6 for how many?
Oh, D6 for how many? 1. I'll buy it.
Okay. Sleep.
Sleep?
Sleep's
Would
pretty
you want
OP.
sleep?
Yeah, sleep is amazing.
Okay. Dwarf City first.
Yeah.
What's your
A 5 and a 80?
No, it's unavailable there. You go back to your hometown and check the
Roll there too.
scribe there. Yeah.
8 and a 20.
28.
Is there?
Yes. Give me a D6 for how many they have.
1.
Man, this is a little game breaking.
This is
They've got 1. You
great,
buy it.
though.
It's 50 gold.
I was just looking for my fellow magic users.
Let's see,
Did
any
you want
other-
sleep?
What?
Did you want sleep? I can't afford it. I was just.
Oh, you want a 50?
I was looking for you.
I'll spend 50 on that. Yeah. Sleep. X1. So now I am down to a grand total of 15 gold. Is broke.
Right? Same. I have 3 gold. worth it.
How do I get the damn comments up on this thing? Click the comments.
I don't know, was it Twitch you used?
Hit the cog and then hit chat only. Or stream manager.
I mean, that's for me to edit the stream info. That's not. Like
The chat's right there, though.
Oh, that's the chat.
Yeah.
I want to see. I just want to see the chat and the video.
Oh, then close it out and just open. Click that live in the middle, and then hit the play button. All right, then go to watch on the top right, I think, and then just find yourself, and then just click that.
Okay, because I was sort of going into.
You were in
my
as like
account,
as a
I was
streaming
in my
manager.
manager
Yeah.
mode. All right, killer. Thanks, dude.
No problem.
I know how to make video games, but I don't know how to operate a goddamn.
How much GP do you have left?
I've got 125.
Is there any level 1 scrolls you want to look for? Because they're only $50 each. 50 GP each. And what are you?
Oh wow.
I'm a cleric.
Oh yeah, you can use spells. Look for level 1 stuff that would help you. Charm person. That's
When do
not
you get
like-
healing spells?
Second level. Oh god, this game.
Yeah.
What
that's
about? I don't know. You could look for detect magic. You could look for. Let me look one. Greyhawk. Greyhawk.
Charm person's cool.
Charm person is good. Shield is great.
Shield, yeah. Cure light wounds.
I already got.
Gotcha.
They didn't have any. I looked in both places.
Bless.
Let me look for
That's
shield.
second level.
Okay.
It's a level 1.
Level 1. All right.
It was
Let's
75
start
and
in Dwarf
50,
Town first. Give me D100. This kind of breaks magic users too, because if you guys just buy all the fucking scrolls you want,
Yeah,
I might redo how this is done.
Buy it all now and blow our money before the
40.
rule changes.
Well, there's only
Yeah,
4 of us.
D6
At least we'll use it
for
this
how many
time.
they're available. Okay, don't tell anyone else that we allow this.
4.
There's 4 available if you want to buy them. They are 50 gold apiece.
I'll buy 2.
Charles, how much gold does your character have on him?
Sorry. What is still available?
There's still 2. Do you want shield spells?
Shields. Oh yeah. Okay.
What's your class?
I'm a paladin.
Paladins can use magic, can't they?
Yeah.
Divine magic.
So if you have 100 GP, you can get 2 shield scrolls.
Oh, that's 100 GP.
It's 50 each.
Okay, 1.
Now there's 1 shield
Right
scroll.
on, right
I can't afford it. How much GP do you have? You want to pool it together?
I've got 3 gold. You can have it.
I have 15. So.
Okay. We can get half a scroll.
Hey, rip it in half and.
One
doesn't work
shield
anymore.
spell.
Let me fix my Twitch over here.
And that leaves me 4.
The popcorn's not fresh. Okay.
Hopefully these spells.
All right, we're short a few players today. Normally have 8 or 9. Today we got 4. Let's do this anyway. You're all fucked.
Take it a little easier.
All right, before we dig in, our standard D&D history stuff. So let's go to the timeline. Today, in this room, right now, we are advancing to September of 1977. The new hotness that's out, you just ran home from junior high and got your Dragon Magazine number 9. It was waiting for you in the mailbox. Oh my god, look at this. There we go. Here it is. If anyone wants copies of it, I'll pass this one around. This is a printout. There are copies right on the table over there. Let's take a look at Adventures in eBay. How much is this going for on the internet right now? The low price of $70. Not too bad.
Still for a printout.
We've got what's going on in Judges Guild land. Since we're playing a Judges Guild adventure, let's pay attention to that a little bit. Oh, you know what I did? I added to this fucking thing arrow keys to like
Oh,
navigate around it. Oh my god, why didn't I think of that? So I can kind of rough zoom. So it goes through the decades first, and then it goes to Judges Guild. Oh god, that's so much easier than the stupid fucking scrolling I've been doing. So Misty Isles, the third of the We Warriors Adventures is out, and Tegel Manor, which we were going to play before this originally, but we're skipping it so we can get to the proper TSR Giant Series modules sooner than later. If we do a bunch of Judges Guild stuff, it'll take forever to get to those. So, we're going to skip Tegel Manor, but this is a pretty awesome adventure. And last week we handed out Dragon Magazine number 8. Pass these around for you guys to look at. So anything you read in here is on the table. There was one interesting thing for us. If you guys want it, there is a new way to get your stat scores if you need to make a new character.
Okay.
So we'll get to that in a minute. But what else is in here? So let's take a look. One thing I didn't notice before is, okay, so they had switched to this, so there's volume 2, number 2 up here. I hadn't noticed that they were putting the Dragon Magazine number here, tiny, next to the title. So I was trying to I kept trying to volume 2, number, which one is that? I don't know if I know. But the number's still there, that's good. So we see the first appearance in Dungeons & Dragons of the planes. The outer planes are in Dragon Magazine number 8. First article here. They've got the first diagram of it showing, they talk about the inner planes, the outer planes, the ethereal plane, the astral plane, the 666 layers of the abyss. The plane of law is, ultimate law is nirvana. There are, so the normal human plane that we're on is the prime material plane, is called, and then there's a number of planes that actually touch it that are reached with relative ease. These are the negative and positive material planes, the elemental planes of air, earth, fire, and water, and the ethereal plane, which coexists in exactly the same space as the prime material plane. And the astral plane, which warps the dimension we know as length. And typical higher planes are the seven heavens, twin paradises, Elysium, the plane of ultimate law is nirvana, while the plane of ultimate chaos or entropy is limbo. The typical lower planes are the 9 hells, Hades, the 3 glooms, and the 666 layers of the abyss. Thus, the satanic panic has begun.
I'd never heard of the positive and negative material
I
planes.
know,
Is
I haven't
still
heard of
a
that
thing?
either. That's interesting. No,
It's like Bizarro World.
I don't think it is.
Everyone's got mustaches there.
Yeah, and so here's kind of a diagram of how they are in relation to one another. Interesting stuff. Moving on, the development of towns in D&D. So both Luke and Isaac are not here today. So maybe we'll revisit this next time. But I've printed out copies for them. Take this, and that is, so at the end of the last adventure, you guys took all your wealth and winnings and built, and you had torn down, basically nuked with a wand of fireballs and a flying broom, nuked the palace of the Vampire Queen, and just leveled the shit to the ground.
Staff of fire.
Like an AC-130, just unloaded on this fucking thing. And built up a new castle in the ashes of the old building so that it would never reconstitute and more vampires would come. And then the city has built around it. That's where you guys are finding your magic items now. So we put out a call for it. If anyone wants to do this, no one has done it yet. But Luke and Isaac mentioned, we got a couple of watchers. We got, who's Christian? I assume that's you. Sprocketopoulos. Who's that? Come out and has looks and binder person. Oh, cool. Welcome, Sprocketopoulos.
Sprocketopolis.
That's not right.
So, I printed out the third of the 3 little brown books, which I think is right up here. Pages 20 through 24 outline rules for constructing your castle.
Oh.
So if anyone wants to draw the castle and all the rooms in it for all your people,
I suck at drawing.
this is probably a task for the old people in the older groups. It's those characters. But there's costs for battlements, parapets, walls, keeps.
Didn't
the
you give us like
drawbridge.
500,000 GP or something?
Yeah, something like that. That was the budget to like make your castle with. So now Dragon. So this is still up for grabs if someone wants to do it. There's how much it costs. So here's what I'm gonna do. Everything you guys just bought, you did in the dwarf town.
Okay.
There is no one yet.
At the castle.
There are no experts in your city until someone starts paying these fuckers. Because here's their prices right here. So you got it. If you want potions, you need an alchemist. If you want, I'll just make. There's not a scroll writer, but we'll make
Scribe.
So your guys' town is now off the table for buying magical items until someone bothers to draw the castle that you guys are in.
I mean, I can do it. It'll look like shit, but it'll look like absolute. Will house get level 3 XP?
There will be XP involved for whoever wants to design the castle.
It'll look like
and then,
absolute garbage.
with Dragon Magazine Narrate, design the city around it. Now, so there's a population of 1,300. So you can, if you draw a fucking alchemist on the map, there will be one. If you draw a guy that does goddamn scrolls,
Can I
there
draw
will be
a
one.
fountain that
Healing
spurts unlimited healing potion?
So I'll leave this open to the new players too that weren't here in the
whole
last
budget.
adventure because you guys are all like made it here. But there's there's town layout. It's just kind of like a how to design a town.
Mm-hmm.
It lists experts here: cobblers, armorers, cartographers, candlestick makers, weavers, barbers, and so on. So that's interesting. If anyone wants to dig into this, it will unlock gameplay for you guys. So go for it, or don't. Whatever. I don't want to assign you guys fucking homework in this. So about half of this issue is a short story called "The Finster Family: A Tale of Modern Magic." So I'm just gonna fucking blast through it. I didn't fully read it. I kind of skimmed. Most of the ads in this are miniature companies. One of the more famous ones. So these yellow boxes down there, are those Grenadine?
Yeah,
or
big G.
Ralph Partha.
So
Yeah, those are Grenadine. Here.
I
So this is
like
the
one of them.
gold box line of minis. These are like pretty collectible. I'm kind of collecting them. But they're very old school. I think they're made out of lead. So
Don't lick them.
don't handle them.
Don't lick your minis.
Yeah. There's an intro to the Gamma World
We killed the
game,
shit out of
which
this
is new to TSR around this time. It's a big full-page ad for Judges Guild. There's all my so the stuff in these pictures is right over there. They give a price if you want to buy the Judges Shield, which is the modern-day equivalent of a DM screen. I don't know if this is the first instance of a DM screen. But it's $1.98 in 70s money.
That's more than like a quarter pounder.
Yeah, there is an ad for the TSR, the Dungeon Hobby Shop, 723 Williams, in Lake Geneva, Wisconsin. So this, I believe, was Gary Gygax's house. Or
Just gave
maybe
everyone
it's
his address?
moved now. I think. Well, hold on. So he had his house that he was playing it and writing it originally, and I don't know if that's where the. So the current Dungeon Hobby Shop is his old house. I forget if back then that was true also. Like he wrote the game and did all this stuff and basically started the business out of there. And I don't think it was. I think they had a building because they had a storefront, and that they would sell stuff out of, but. For an inexplicable reason, it mentions the Arab-Israeli War
Nice.
here. Okay, but yeah, that checks out right. So this is 1977. That's when that happened. Yeah, so it was certainly in the news at the time. Introducing the Gamma War. All right, here's the funny bit. Here's the apropos to our game. New rules for your stats, if you want. So Brian Bloom was one of the 3 founders of TSR. He was kind of the money guy, I think. Boot Hill, all the Western stuff. He was a Western aficionado, so that all came from him. So Gary Gygax, Brian Bloom, and Don Kay was the third owner, and Don Kay died a year into the company. Like, and it ended up leading to Gygax getting ousted. So Don Kay's ownership of the company transferred to his wife, who then sold it to the second Bloom brother. So after the first year, there were 2 Blooms and a Gygax running the show. The 2 Blooms eventually ousted Gygax. But anyway, Brian Bloom, so one of the 3 founders. This says, we at TSR have heard several people express a desire for a system which gives more realistic and variety method for determining the natural abilities of the characters. After minutes of exhaustive research, they still had a sense of humor. I love it. We have come up with an optional system which is designed to replace the old method for rolling 3 dice for each player's ability. The system is guaranteed to make a player character conform more to the abilities of the actual person owning the character. So basically, to determine strength, go to the gym and military press as much weight as you possibly can. Divide the number of pounds you lifted by 10. The result is your strength rating. And so on. There's stupid shit for intelligence and.
You should be able to do 1,000 pounds to get 10 strength.
Yeah. Determine charisma. Count the number of times you have appeared on TV. You have had your picture printed in the newspaper. Multiply this number by 2, and so on. So, if anyone cares to actually do any of these things, it is valid as character stats.
Done.
If you want to. It's kind of funny. I need to continue on though. There's hand me that one, and then please use the other here.
Oh,
give me that one back so I can continue.
Can I see the other?
There's 2 other copies floating around.
This is
I
mine.
put it over here.
Okay. Featured creature. Normally they introduce a new creature in every Dragon magazine. This time they just give you the art from Errol Otis. He's the guy that did those original kind of like. He was sort of considered the surrealist of the very old school D&D artists. He made a drawing of a monster, and there's a contest to name and stat it. So I looked in the next Dragon magazine 9 to see if they the winner is and this thing is and what is it. I don't fucking know. I didn't see it in there, so maybe it's a couple issues from now. We'll find out. Continuing on, this is a Metamorphosis Alpha, which is their weird sci-fi game. Ralph Hartha mini ads. Convention schedule. Here are the conventions in 1977. Gen Con, WinterCon 8, which WinterCon, you'll see some of the first modules have a little badge that says the official tournament module for WinterCon 8. So here's the ad for it. CineCon 7, Tacticon 2, Midwest Military Historical Society Origins 3, Gen Con 10, Houston Wargaming Con 77, Gen Con West 77, General Lakes Convention, and Gen Con South. Then more mini stuff. And that's it. Dragon Magazine 8, everybody. Yay. Okay, moving on. Let the games begin. Let's do this.
I get to up my constitution. Because I haven't missed work being sick since I got COVID last February.
Oh, wow.
So that's 17 months.
Okay.
13 to 17 con.
That's for a new character, though.
Is it for new character?
Yeah.
I can't just change house?
No.
Oh, damn.
No, that's only for a new character.
Shit.
I have the wrong adventure up. Let me get the right one.
Out of curiosity, were those what sort of houses were those?
Oh,
The ones on.
this is the 5th edition adventure, Wild Beyond the Witchlight. This is a. What are these people called? They're not frogmen. They are.
Frogmen?
They're frogmen-like, but they're bullywugs. It's a bullywug town.
Oh, okay. This one.
Yeah, this is a fun adventure. It takes place all in the Feywild. It's pretty cool. All right, let me bring the adventure back up. So you guys get all of your. Oh shit! You're probably not supposed to see this. Avert your eyes. I gotta switch. Chuck, can you move your stuff back so I can switch to the player? I need to put the button in the corner. Move on to the player. Alrighty. So the four of you, has anyone found their minis?
Yeah. Oh, before we start,
Where's yours, Chuck?
how long are we saying a turn out of combat is? Not a round, but like for like spell lengths.
The form that I have handed out that has a bunch of charts on it outlines that.
It's on there.
Yep.
Was that this one here?
This one.
No.
I'll use this
It's
one.
not this
for
one.
the
There's a bunch of charts.
No, that's the castle building.
Oh, this is the cancel.
This is who you're gonna use?
Yeah.
Okay.
The quick reference one. Or the reference
No,
sheet?
it's not the-
This one, the reference sheet one.
I'll get it for you.
I'm sorry. I don't want to mess things up.
Quick reference sheet. Does anyone else need this too? The quick reference sheet that has all the charts.
I think I took a photo of the quick reference one.
Is this one?
Yeah.
This one? Yeah, I have the photo. So that,
Here is a copy. Myself copy too. Down in turn sequence or something, or not? Moves a turn in the other.
10 minutes. Alright.
I think it's 10 or 20 minutes, something like that.
10 minutes, it says.
Alright, let's roll for Wandering Monsters. Who wants to be a caller today?
I'll do it.
Okay, give me a
Do it
d6.
again.
2.
2. Is that a Wandering Monster?
No.
I forget.
No, it's not.
It's
Not gonna
just
look
one.
off the top of my head.
The monster is yes, but it's a goblin carrying a big sack of loot.
It's a sick puppy.
With a big sack of loot.
With a huge sack of loot.
I gave House his 150 XP from his recap on
House
in Discord.
Okay. The end of every turn, roll 6-sided die. Roll of 6 indicates Wandering Monster has appeared. So no Wandering Monsters. You guys make the trek. Everyone top off your hit points. You spend a couple of weeks back in town recovering from the brutal encounter that you guys had here in the Caverns of Thracia. And you give a report to... So the city founders are away, but there's a small city guard has formed. And the captain of the city guard asks for sort of a progress report, an update. How did it go? Did you find the source of these incursions?
I don't know, did we?
Well, we found a bunch of...
While you were gone, there were attacks.
For by whom?
Bugbear, mostly.
Bugbear. I don't think we found any bugbears, did we?
I do not believe
We
so.
captured a lizard man scout.
We did find a lot of lizard men.
Yeah.
We're there.
There were lizard men. We got attacked by lizard men, both in this cavern as well as outside this cavern. And they seem to also be warring with a group of native tribes people.
Really?
Yes.
Native
Or
tribes.
at least skirmishing.
I don't know of any other civilizations in this land nearby beyond the dwarves' city.
Well, they don't speak any language that
Yeah,
we
we know,
recognized.
They don't.
No. And they seem
Well, where are they from?
Well, I just told you we couldn't talk to them. How am I supposed to find out where they're from?
That's a good point, yeah. That would make it difficult. What was I thinking? Jesus.
Jesus, man, come on.
Lords of Eltruel. I gotta come up with a pantheon for this game. so I can cuss properly.
There's a pantheon. There's a bunch of. We've seen like statues of gods and stuff in there.
We're there.
So there seems
Any
Thanatos. So it's the Greek. It's the
Thanatos.
Greek pantheon. It's definitely the Greek pantheon. You can
interesting.
use that.
Yeah, in fact, it is the Greek pantheon. Most of the architecture is Greek.
Oh.
These are like Greek ruins.
Thracia is a.
Interesting. Well,
So they are. There's a cult in there that's worshiping the god of death.
My apologies, my good sir.
yes.
What do you know of a bloody centipede?
Bloodied centipede.
Oh yeah, we found a bunch of them right in one room. It's all over.
Well, they're dangerous. Their sting is poisonous.
Oh.
Be very careful.
Don't go in centipede.
Yeah.
Don't go in the centipede room, whatever you do.
We
Humans
shall
and centipedes, they don't mix.
No.
No matter what doctors tell you.
Burn them with prejudice or without prejudice? I forget which one is the correct phrase.
With extreme prejudice.
With extreme prejudice, yes.
Extreme prejudice. Latest word.
Well,
So how did the party fare? Did everyone make it back fine? No.
It's a whole new party. Hey.
Oh God.
yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't
Most of
recognize
everyone,
any of you.
most I'm still here. Most everyone died. Some people didn't, but they're still recovering from their
House,
wounds.
what's
this
wrong
week.
with your eyes? Are you blinded, sir?
Oh, I can see.
You can see.
I can see.
This is fucking weird.
I can see.
What happened?
everything. I can see clear.
Can you see through my soul?
I can see through your clothes.
Oh my God.
Gross.
Well,
It's actually quite nice.
maybe we went wrong with sending in such a large party. You weren't able to properly stealth your way around.
No, I don't think that's the
No,
problem at all.
I think
No.
the problem is that you sent in a party without any support, and we had never done anything like this before, and so we're all like the basic, the least powerful possible people who you could have been doing this.
Oh Jesus, this is dire. But we need to learn more. But we're not going to send you in without support. I'm coming with you this time.
All right.
Thank you.
Our first NPC, because there's not enough players here.
Is he more than level 1, or is he level 1?
No, he's also level one.
Nice.
Do you happen to know any archmages in the area, or like?
I do, but he's out flying with his best friend on his broomstick.
Well, the city founders are on.
Sabbatical.
They're out on
Chimes.
a mission right now.
Blacksmith. Smithing stuff.
I just had these chimes installed last week. The sounds are beautiful to my ears. They are resonant and clear. Well, no, everyone of great power has gone on the expedition with the city founders. They're all the way. So you're stuck with my ass. Let's fucking do this.
Let's do it.
Let's get in there and
Fucking go!
find out what's going on.
I will let everyone else walk in front of me.
All right. So you guys trek back to... Oh, I should introduce myself, by the way. My name is Betreol.
Hello, Betreol.
Greetings.
Betreol.
Yes, the captain of the guard. I'm gonna leave my number 2 on in charge while I'm gone. Let me write my name down so I don't forget.
Number 2.
Oh, number 2. Make it number 1. Fighting man.
He's got a number 2, and then we'll leave.
Number 2, prepare to take command. Prepare to take command, sir. Take command. Taking command, sir.
This is Kellic. He's in charge while I'm gone. Kellic, the helm is yours, even though we're not in a boat. But you get the point. Give me just an hour, and I'll be ready to head out with you guys.
Gotcha.
All right. So he goes back. He gathers his stuff. He packs up. He gets some food, and he meets you guys again, and you guys head out. The journey is relatively uneventful. You see one thing that is peculiar. Way out in the horizon, there is smoke, and it doesn't look like a forest fire smoke. It's not a mix of brown and gray. It looks like maybe a burning building far in the distance. But you guys, map in hand, make your way back to the Caverns of Thracia. It takes about 3 days. As you sort of descend into the valley again, it's very misty. And you guys make it here without any trouble. Where do you go? What do you do?
Did y'all? I assume there was still more to us, or else we wouldn't be back here. Like, did y'all reached a good stopping point, but are all these entrances basically the same to us now that we connect? I know we can that.
We kind of
that one in the hole in the
kinda
ground.
They've
only
been
went
going
down
in
the
this
hole,
one the last couple
Yeah.
of times.
That's the one we've been in. The
Is everything explored in that avenue? Did y'all leave any?
They connect.
No,
I
so-
think they connect back.
So it
You can
connects
go in
back. So
either.
there's just two
Okay.
places that we haven't gone to. There's like we go down. When you go down this, there's those rope bridges, and down to the right, we got in a little skirmish where there were like 2 guards, and we couldn't really see everything over there.
Yeah,
But we got in a skirmish, and then we like retreated.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was another staircase over here, that we hadn't gone down. And then there was like from like the first or like the second one, there was like we found another way down. I think I don't know. Like, can we see the
Okay, there was
bottom
the
map?
the initial
That we've gotten, at
staircase in
least?
which we went, and there were the bloody centipedes.
Yeah.
There was the well, which we went down.
Yeah, the well thing. And there was there's a staircase down there that we
Yeah.
found.
Then there's this staircase.
This we've gone down, and that's like those rope bridges,
Yeah.
and to the right of those dudes.
So yeah, so there's. Is there any other entrance that we could
No, it's more about like how.
just
Where do we
going
want to
down?
go down?
Okay,
the stairs, I
my
think.
guess is then go down the rope bridge way and just keep on going.
Yeah.
What did when I wasn't here the one time. After the second time, after we go down those stairs, did we do any? Did anyone? Was there any more exploration done up
there-
there?
we gave up on that
Hey,
entirely,
there was a passage that we didn't fully explore.
Yeah, there was a way
There's
that
still a lot
way.
down there. Yeah.
Yeah, perhaps you can just.
So do we want to deal with that passage, or do we want to deal with because like can we? Do we know if things respawn? Oh fuck.
I mean,
Wait, find out.
We can deal with the 2 guards over here, or we can go down that passage. And I can see in the dark now,
Yeah.
and through walls.
twice a day.
And plus, if we have any oil, perhaps we can just toss a flask of oil at the
Around that corner.
at the centipedes, clear them out.
The centipedes were in a like
We're in a room over
they're in a
there,
room
right?
over there that we didn't even need to go to.
Yeah, exactly. But we don't know if there was anything in that room. All we know is that
That's true, but it would probably burn it if we light oil and throw it in.
yeah, we'll burn it. But I mean, it's we'll just let the fire kill the centipedes.
Yeah, it's like regular a metal sword or what a chest or whatever's not gonna melt from a little
I
bit
mean-
of fire.
There were bloody centipedes for some reason, but yeah, I mean we don't.
I think
We
we
don't
should
really
ignore
wanna-
the centipedes.
Okay,
Didn't he say, "Don't fuck with the centipedes"?
Oh, centipedes are fucking awful.
Yes, I agree.
Avoid at all costs.
So let's just. Do we want to go that way, down here, and that way?
I
Or
got
does
bit
it-
on my bum by a centipede once.
Oh.
Oh god.
So it's
The
down here.
welt.
It's down here across the bridge and that way, across the other bridge.
Yeah.
Or it's down there and around where all the bats were. They're probably gonna be bats again.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
way.
but-
The bats probably went back.
but as long as we are careful and don't just. I mean, there's bats everywhere. There's bats in the bridge.
Yeah, but there were so many bats there that like we couldn't do anything. Remember?
Yeah, but that's because we got attacked.
Or maybe I think it's because we had light.
Maybe we should scare the bats out as we go.
Dude, it was like 10 minutes of just bats.
Yeah.
Well,
we have to map the whole first
Okay,
floor
okay,
anyway,
we don't
right?
have to.
We don't have to, but we.
But the bats
explore,
were
yeah.
kind of like at the. But I mean, if we take the immediate passage to the right, then we might be able to avoid the bats.
True.
Okay.
So, take a vote. There's only 4 of us.
Okay.
5 of us. So, who
Remind
votes
me.
this way and look through those guys, and who votes that way and look through the passage? All for this way, through those guys.
I'm okay either way.
I'm gonna go the
Oh,
way,
fuck.
man.
Hey,
Well,
if you-
let's
if
just
you
roll.
guys-
Now,
Let's
who?
just-
Hey,
let's
so
roll
roll,
for it.
roll,
Roll for it.
roll
Yeah.
4. 1, 2, it's this way. 3, 4, it's that way.
There you go.
2, we're going to.
Alright, let's
There
do
you
it.
go.
To the, we at least know what there's guys over there.
Okay, which one do you take?
We're gonna take this staircase down,
Little one? Okay.
and we're gonna go after those dudes over there.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on.
I didn't mean it in a sexy way.
Well, I did. So,
I accept.
Everything you say sounds creepier now that I know you have X-ray vision.
but only twice a day. I'm not gonna waste it on you.
Look at my mini. I'm incredibly handsome. What are you talking
Okay.
No shit.
about? It is just an illusion, but still.
But I am a turtle, so I have different senses.
You guys remember?
Wow,
we have
that's
to,
speciesist.
Oh,
I can
yeah,
see
we
it in the
have
dark,
we have to light up. I mean, the rest of us. Has
Well,
to,
if I have everyone hold my
they didn't
hand.
meet up. This part of the cavern, you have not connected back to the.
We haven't
other
connected it.
launchers.
Oh, we haven't.
No, I thought you did, but apparently not. Yeah, it's a totally different area over there.
oh,
Oh, well.
So for those who have missed a few sessions, here is all of what you've explored. So I think you originally came down and got into a scuffle with guys here.
Yeah, that's the
down
whole-
the well.
Yeah,
down
I
here.
originally came down here, saw it, didn't get anywhere, came back up. The first thing we did was go
Fight
over
with a
there.
badger.
I wasn't here for the Wolverine. Yeah.
And then last session, you guys came here and got into a scuffle. It was too tight, so some people
There-
were running.
there was
Made it
some
into here, fight a couple guys, and got a bear attack.
I ripped my
going.
own eyes out.
Ripped eyes out, treasure, and then you kind of got to about here and didn't
Okay.
continue on.
So there's.
So where do you guys want to be? We'll use this as the party icon on the over map.
All right.
Until
Yeah.
we get zoomed in.
So we can go.
So we can
those
go
stairs or
either
we can go
here
over there.
or here. This seems we can go. I believe we explored.
Where's the little?
I believe we explored this cave where the
Yeah,
the
that was just a bear cave.
yeah.
Oh, that's
You
you
guys.
guys.
So we can
Is there another
go
one of these
either,
over there? That's not broken. Oh.
So we can go either here, down the stairs,
Or there.
or check over here.
Let's do another D4. Yeah. All right. Oh, that way it is. He made a
Yeah.
decision. We're going that way.
I'm-
Yeah, we
It's
might as well
dark,
see if those people.
but I can see in the dark. Can I have everyone hold my tail and just follow me so we don't have to light up and let everyone know we're coming?
Tell you what. Why don't you go ahead?
I don't
No,
wanna
no,
do that.
no, no, no light and everything. Since you can tell, we can wait for you right over. We can wait for you right over here. You can come in and just kind of peek around in the darkness and see if there's any guards.
Well, all we know that remember when we went down and lit up lanterns, they knew we were coming,
Oh yeah, and they have.
and the bats would come out when someone lit light. Remember?
Yeah,
But if we didn't have light, we'd possibly slip and fall.
yeah, but we could stop with the lights around here.
But I think I don't know. Maybe they have they were like bells chime.
Who's lighting a torch and/or?
I think someone should. If they hold on to my tail and I lead them, can we go without light and they don't slip and fall?
We would still have to be.
Going down a staircase with no light whatsoever is pretty sketch.
I can.
If
see
the bats are going to
I'm
react.
not-
Although
front
there
there.
is some light coming in from.
I think it's once we get
the
around
door.
there that the issue. You know,
I feel like the bats reacted more to the sounds than the lights.
that's possible too.
And also people banging their heads on the roof.
Yeah.
If the bats do react to light, I'd rather get their reaction over before we get into a fight
'Cause we-
than suddenly having to light up to fight and
We
then
all
deal
had
with the
torches
fight
lit
and
last
the
time.
bats.
Yeah,
That's true.
And the bats didn't.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna go in the bat as the healer should, and whoever wants to light something up, and then we'll
okay,
go that way.
I'll light
I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Does someone else want to go first?
I'll go first. I'll
All
light
right,
a
you take
lantern.
point.
I'll go second.
You'll go second. That's you. All right.
I will not.
Third and 9.
I'm going to make myself small and I just I'm going right behind him and just
Okay.
duck behind him. If you think
Okay.
looks at me, and
So-
All right.
yeah,
And
so-
do you have a light source or no?
Yeah, I have a lantern.
Lantern. Okay.
I'm turning it just enough for me to be able to properly see, but not at high.
Okay. And as you guys are descending the stairs, there's enough light to see, and it's okay.
It's like daytime to me now. Like this is amazing.
There's so much light.
The Betreol complains.
Wow.
Oh, this construction is horrible. This is not the fucking code. There's no handrails. This is dangerous. Sorry, I should keep my fucking voice down. I apologize.
You should see around this corner.
I'm used to barking orders. I apologize.
There's rope bridges with no handrails and deep ravines.
This is not safe.
I agree.
What's
Jeez.
that god? If he keeps speaking loudly, talking.
Oh yeah, what was the god of carpentry that?
Papatos.
It was the god of shelves.
God of shelves. Yes,
That's it.
wonderful. Okay, so you guys make it down to the bottom just fine. You got enough life. You don't need to roll. Torches are lit up. You don't see anyone guarding down here as you break the corner. Where do you head?
That way.
That way.
Okay. Let's zoom in a little more. Come on. You can do it.
Okay, so we have
Come
to.
on, Bominos.
Is it-
Let's go.
Is there a way if can we kind of like toss a pellet and see if there's any reaction from somebody?
Well, we know that the two guys were stationed down that hallway.
Yeah, they were stationed there. We don't know if they're still stationed there.
I think it's been that's like their guard station, and it's been 2 weeks. So I
Yeah,
imagine they would
chances
just be
are-
back in their guard station.
That's right.
So
Okay, so how do we deal with the guards? Or
well, that's good. We should think about that. How we can.
You charmed one of them before.
Well, someone hypnotized one.
No,
Someone used to hit.
Must have been
Oh,
the
you wanna-
jester, right? Who else has charm?
Yeah, are they? So
Our
how's that
other
gonna work?
illusionist, who was a new person.
You gotta roll to see if they're still charmed,
one of
I
those-
guess.
Okay, gotcha.
And if
is there?
one of them, or there was maybe there were 3 guards there actually. I think
There was
We
two.
killed one of them.
There was 2, and then 2 more showed up.
that's right.
You killed the first 2.
What if we?
The one next 2 are still alive,
Okay.
as far as you know.
So maybe those 2 are like deeper in somewhere, or maybe they're over there. We can.
What if we just
I
call
was
them out?
firebomb them.
What if we just?
You got all these spell scrolls now.
You
Fuck
know,
them up.
yeah.
I mean, are any of you
I mean,
confident in your abilities in single combat? It looks like only one person would be able to attack if we just go one down the hall. So like you take them on one, unless they have range capabilities. But
unless
I'm a glass cannon, man. Not even a cannon. I'm a glass. What do you call it? What's the
pellet gun.
Yeah, worse than that.
Water gun.
You're a decorative.
I'm a glass water gun.
All
That guy's
right.
hefty, but he doesn't necessarily want to fight one-on-one.
Yeah, that's.
We can.
Well,
Sleep them.
another thing is we can just simply avoid this and go down those set of stairs.
That's true.
Since this is just a very limited to our chances against heavily armed guys.
That's true. We can try those stairs, but we don't know what. Yeah. Let's go over those stairs. That's fine to me.
Head a different direction.
Yeah.
We're gonna head that way
Okay.
towards the stairs.
So let me take a look at this. So if a turn is 10 minutes, how far can you guys move during that time? So how often do I need to check for secret door? So
I mean, but also.
so here is what it says in this chart. Movement is in segments of approximately 10 minutes. Thus it takes 10 minutes to do about 2 moves. 120 feet full of fully armored character. 2 moves constitute a turn, except in light pursuit. And so we check for wandering monsters every turn to get 2 moves in there. So you can go
24
24 squares per wandering monster roll.
Okay.
So starting here.
I-
So you guys are going to go
To the staircase
to the
up there.
staircase,
I
okay?
think, yeah.
All right, let's move you guys through
Um.
the dungeon.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I moved too
We
fast.
casted level 5 teleport.
Don't know how. We did it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you guys wind. One moment, please. Okay. Do I have this thing up on a PDF here? That would make it helpful. Okay. Okay.
says, "Oh shit."
You guys hear? Let's roll for surprises. What does surprise work? I forget. This one always
It was like
throws me off.
one. You roll the d6 and like you got like a 1. You surprise them, and then you just roll off or something if we were both surprised.
Surprises from the usual
Something like
manner.
that.
Avoiding surprise. Been surprised. Monsters. Bear with me. I think it's like if you roll a 1, you're surprised. So I'm gonna roll monsters for you guys.
The collar doesn't roll.
So you guys just bump into each other, just face first.
Where, like here, or they're coming around this corner, or they're coming up the stairs?
You're coming up the stairs.
Shit.
Kick him downstairs.
Fuck you! This is
You guys.
Sparta!
Okay. So there's this
Another light thing.
and
To battle.
okay. Oh boy. Okay.
God. That's a lot of rolls.
I know.
Someone
A lot of
get a
preparation.
sleep roll ready.
Don't like this.
You guys come face to face, and it's, I don't know how y'all didn't hear one another, but
2 lizard men?
with 2 lizard men,
Oh, nuts.
Oh, nuts.
actually they're going to pull up the rear. 6 human captives.
in the rear.
And 6 gnolls.
Oh! Holy shit.
Oh, I speak Gnoll-ish. Gnoll-ish.
Oh!
You hear their hyena laughter just at the last moment. And as they're rounding the corner, whoosh, you hear a whip. Ah! You hear someone cry out. What do you guys do?
I speak in Gnollish. The captives. We're here to take them up on the transfer from you guys.
And
Woof woof.
you hear like this procession, which was surprisingly quiet, come to a halt. You hear an order get barked. Halt. You understand?
Oh, did we not see them yet? Did I screw that up?
Not really. Well,
Oh,
these two are just kind of breaking the corner, and so the first two kind of like jump out.
Maybe after a second, I have to piece things together.
With weapons
Remember, I have a doctorate.
in hand. Yeah, no, you smelt it. You picked it up pretty quick. You know
Oh, okay.
right what to do.
Saw with your turtle eyes.
Get a little
Weapon
picture.
types. So they are all carrying halberds and longbows.
Oh, not whips?
Not whips.
I was using the whips to be like, oh, they're prison people.
They do have whips as well to like.
That's why I was
manage.
piecing it together. It's like, we'll take the captives off your hand.
The Gnoll in Gnollish response. Hey man, who the hell are you? I don't know. We've never seen you before. You're not from around here. What the fuck do you mean you're here for the captives?
Well, we're transferring them to the cells over back there across the the rope bridge.
We don't have orders for that. What are you talking about? Who the hell are you? Identify yourselves. Who are these fuckers? You guys just here.
These are my companions who have also been ordered to do this with me. I don't know how the
Betreol.
communication in this place.
He
was
pulls
so
his
bad.
sword out.
Hey,
I don't like where this is going.
I don't. Look at me. All I have
Hey,
is.
what's your buddy doing there? You tell him to calm the fuck down.
Calm down, Betreol. We're negotiating about the captives. Chill out.
He sheathes his
Oh,
sword.
it's Betreol. Well, I don't know who was responsible for the terrible communication.
And you
from
hear them
management.
kind of talking among themselves, like, "Don't just take their weapons, capture them too."
Capture us. Look, I'm not even human.
And then you
I
hear
can't be a human,
from,
captain.
and that was the lizard man speaking
Oh, I don't
Gnollish.
speak. No.
And these guys, just calm your fucking horses back there. I got this under control. Shit.
Lizard people,
Fucking lizard people, right?
right?
What's wrong with them? They're so fucking
Reptiles
bossy.
suck. Amphibians.
They're
on
just
the
so
other
quick to
hand.
jump to violence.
Absolutely, right? Now, us civilized mammals and amphibians.
Well, look, I'm going to give you a couple of options here, because clearly I don't know who the fuck you are. So you may put down your weapons and join these prisoners. Well, no, I mean, there's just one option. Just put down your weapons and join them as prisoners, because we're here to fuck you up, okay?
Oh, but I mean, obviously there's been a lack of communication with management. So how about you just do what you guys state your orders are, and we'll go and we'll talk to management downstairs and figure out where this slip up happened.
Okay, this is making me uncomfortable. All right, these are crowded quarters. I don't know if this is the right way to negotiate this. Why don't y'all back up into the room here, and then we can, discuss this like more civilized beings. The more civilized beings that we are.
Well, we can't be that civilized when we're holding human captives.
Well,
That's pretty uncivilized.
I mean, they deserved it. They were pieces of shit. I'll
What'd
tell
they-
you. They've
what'd they
been
do?
attacking. Well, we don't need to get into that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You would already know if you were here for a prisoner transfer, which you're fucking not. So put your weapons down right now, or we're gonna have a fucking problem. This shit's about to escalate. And you guys can hear the tone of voice getting more heated and.
Do I understand what he's saying? No, I can't understand anything else.
All I care about is saving this one.
Okay.
This lady
Why? 'Cause
right
they're
here.
hot or
Or something, the
something?
redhead.
Yes, she's one, and hopefully she's
barkeep?
exactly holding beers just like that.
Yeah.
Still, I've been carrying these beers around for weeks.
I would. Hold on, I gotta look at something real quick. How something works again.
One thing that's
Okay, we
funny
can't do what we would usually would do, which is toss
Alright.
oil and just burn them all. But
I wanna.
Still do it.
I'll fuck it.
we can try to
Quickly pull out and I don't know how you use it, but maybe it's tearing it. Use the sleep scroll.
you read it.
Yeah, read it. quickly read
Okay.
the sleep.
So you
sleep
pull it
scroll.
out. It takes a moment to
I'm gonna read you. I'll read you my orders from management.
Go to sleep.
Like it's right here.
I
Yeah.
don't fucking believe you.
Well, let me show you. Here.
Clearly. Oh, well, we can fucking read it to me. Show it to me. Throw me the orders.
All right, here. Let me. Oh, make sure this is the right. And then I don't want to read it.
Wait, what do you? Okay, roll for how many are slept. I think there's
Yeah.
no saving throw either.
No, there's
right?
no slaving throw.
No, you can only see a couple of them.
I think it's an area based.
Okay.
The question is their their hit dice.
A sleep spell affects 2 to 16 first level types.
Yeah. So it
From
depends
2
on
to
their
12
dice.
second level types, from 1 to 6 third level, but 1 fourth level and up. So
Yeah.
these guys are.
No. But 1 4th level and nothing above that. They can't sleep anything above fourth level.
Got it. So these fellas
Way too OP.
are.
And can I be picky and choosy with my targeting? Can I say all non-human entities within the range?
we can wake whoever we
I don't know.
whoever we want.
I think
Or is it
so.
just yeah.
How
'Cause you're not gonna get your friendlies. You're not putting your friendlies to
Yeah.
sleep.
how profound is the sleep spell? I mean,
The sleep depends
It's
on the
pretty
depends on the level
profound.
of the things you're casting it on. You can do it. It's 2d8s for against level 1s. So you can sleep up to 16 things if they're level 1, up to 12 if they're level 2, up to 6 level 3, and 1 level 4. So it's like, how many enemies are there? There's 8.
6, 7, 8.
So there's a 50% chance that I sleep all the enemies basically.
yeah, but no. What?
They are hit dice
what-
2.
Okay, then there's not. Then there's a 33% chance that I sleep all the enemies.
But what I'm saying is, how a
All of them are hit dice too?
It's not always affects the number of creatures.
You're sending 4 level 1s against 8 level 2s.
I mean, it's the random. It's, I didn't roll
Great.
gracefully for you guys. It was hardcore.
Alright.
Okay. Range 24
I'm
inches.
sorry to these
Yeah, I'm gonna
humans.
call it. I'm gonna call it. It's anyone that can hear your words.
I'm gonna be the
are
loudest.
vulnerable. To
I'm on my
this.
Vicodin high, so.
So
And I'm sorry to these humans, but like some gnolls are gonna fucking fall on them down the
Yeah,
stairs.
there's 2.
As long as I can sleep a couple of them up here, it's gonna tumble down the stairs.
Okay, so you get
So-
2 12. So give me 2 d6s.
Okay.
1.
6,
Oh, there you go.
3.
9.
So total of 9.
Yeah, and they're 8.
And the lizard men are. How many sleep spells did you get?
1 sleep scroll.
Okay, we're blowing our wad right
But
now.
he has a sleep scroll too.
You do as well.
No.
No, you don't. Oh, we only got. Oh, you got
I
a.
got 2 Phantasmal Forces.
Oh, because you couldn't afford it. So yeah, no. But I mean, I think honestly, this is probably the good time to bully
yeah.
them all.
this is. You guys are.
And then we're just gonna go up and get it. Yeah, now we just go slit all the throats.
Yeah.
That's how we survived a couple times last time. I used like
Yeah,
a
but
bunch of sleeps.
that's what I'm wondering.
pocket
How easily can they wake?
No, they don't. They're under magical sleep. So like we can wake them if we want to wake them. But if we just go up one at a time and slit each one of their throats, they're not gonna wake up. They're gonna be dead. Yeah, it works.
Okay, my roll 20 here is erroring. It's asking me to reboot it. So I'm trying to look at what's the hit dice of a lizard man. Let me look.
Yeah, well, because our levels and hit dice the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. The 4th level.
Lizard man patrol A. These charts are awesome, but it's a little convoluted to keep track. Okay,
Well,
so here it
yeah.
is. So they are. Move, hit die 2 plus 1. So they're functionally 2 as well.
Yeah, so,
So-
2 plus, so they're all
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They all go down.
I think you counted what's his name is as a gnoll for a second. But I mean, to be consistent based off of last time with the stairs over here, does this now go?
These are wider, longer
Okay, nice.
stairs. So one or two of them start falling like down the stairs, and they get out of the way, and they let this guy just kind of, and he hits the lizard man. They go tumbling down. The rest of them kind of like fall in place. The halberd goes sliding down the stairs. One of them picks it up. The humans,
Don't know what's going on.
they're all bound behind their back and tied together, and you hear them. Holy shit!
We're here to help.
We're free! Oh my god!
Milady, it's
got our ropes.
okay. I'm here to save you.
I'm gonna now I'm gonna now start with the dagger. I'm gonna be like, house is going to town. Throat slit, loot.
Coup de
Throat
grace.
slit,
Coup de
loot.
grace. Coup de
Throat
grace.
slit, loot. We just gotta. I mean, you're an assassin, aren't you? Oh no, you're a cleric.
Cleric.
Actually, I don't think the cleric and paladin are allowed to do this.
You guys might get
slavers.
some
Oh, they are. They're bad people.
some good XP here because
So, yeah.
now it's only split 4 ways.
Oh yeah, this is good.
You guys are about to
Yeah,
move up.
so
Right.
It's like
they're all. We're gonna kill them all and loot them all,
Can,
and then.
can we leave one alive a rope to interrogate?
Oh, that's smart.
You want to leave a Gnoll? Since you can.
I can speak Gnollish.
Well, the lizardmen also speak Gnollish.
Well,
That's
we
true,
don't
but
want a
I'll probably
lizard
speak-
man.
we don't wanna go, like-
Yeah, we
Third-
want a weaker one.
Yeah.
This is my one. Gnollish is my 5th language.
Wow. All right.
it's their at least second.
Yeah. So I don't want to. So I'd rather speak with the no. Right. We can tie
So-
up one of them.
whatever these captives were saying, you did not understand the words.
Ah.
They are reminiscent of the language that those guys up top that helped you spoke.
Ah.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
So, I guess we'll hey, calm. It's all right. Calm down.
They're like a couple of them are kind of just panicked, like against the wall, like looking at what's going
And
on.
all like,
one
watch.
of them starts kicking the shit out of one of the gnolls and wakes it up.
No, you fucking stop! You motherfucker.
He just goes into a frenzy. I'm gonna let him just, open up a little bit of whoop ass, and he's gonna do
The Gnoll?
D4 damage on the Gnoll.
Okay. We gotta rush the Gnoll.
4 damage. Okay, so one is up. He comes to. He grabs his halberd, and I'm gonna give him kind of a free round against one another. So, the Gnoll is gonna try to stab back. I rolled low enough that now 3 of them. This is like a what do you call it? An escape. Yeah, they're like they're
curb
rushing
stomping,
the guy.
bum rush.
They're like, one of them gets his hands around
With their
the
hands behind-
halberd.
behind their back,
One of
you
them
know?
jumps on the back of this thing, and well, not really because their hands are tied behind their back. But one of them like kind of gets the halberd like under his arm, and is like, one of them like just kind of bodily like tries to knock him over. So there's like a little brawl
awesome.
going on over here.
Okay.
Let's do initiative.
Okay, that's an all. That's the one that we want to.
Yeah. So
That's the one that.
Help.
6.
Your guys' choice.
we want. All right. Is tying up? There. He's not gonna be able to move. He's in grapple. So I think we should, at least one or two of us, go to him to tie him up,
Exactly.
and then the other ones of us just go fucking kill the.
Yeah. Okay.
Or would it be easier to kill him and then tie up another one?
Probably easier to tie up a sleeping one.
Yeah. So
Yeah. You're right.
yeah. So there's one Gnoll who's down here.
Move first or second? Or defer.
We want to
Well, they're
move
kind of-
first because they're all
yeah.
asleep. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Players make a
because
move.
We don't want to.
I want to go over here and slit these 4's throats.
Oh.
Or 5's.
Okay. I'll let you do 2 a turn.
Okay, so that's two dead.
Because I'm going to assume that they're not going to move out of melee with that guy.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, they're in grapple, so.
Yeah.
House, that was amazing.
okay.
He jumps up to.
And you
Then,
kill 2 of them too.
in that case, I'll.
Stand aside, civilians. We'll handle this from here.
I'll go.
You jumping in here too?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are surrounding the Gnoll. He's just surrounded on
How
all
many are
sides.
slitting throats?
Me and the
Me.
NPC. 3 of us then.
Well, okay.
The one that is stomping him, the Gnoll has kind of like someone's kind of manhandling his halberd. He's released one hand and he's grabbed this guy by the neck, is holding him up against the wall, and just kind of like shouldering and head fucking butting this guy and pummeling him. His jaw looks to be broken. The teeth have come out. He's just gushing blood down his face. His nose is broken open. Ah! He's crying out. That's the end of the movement. The Gnoll stays put.
Kill them all.
They're all tied together, so they're all kind of like one of them. I'm gonna roll little dexterity checks for a couple of them. Good. The one on the bottom, like kind of gets yanked and falls down and starts sliding until this one and this one are like, they're getting pulled with, and they're like trying to like brace themselves so they're not gonna like take the whole damn group down with them. Player no range, so player melee. Just everyone roll at the same time.
Is a throat slitting? I have to roll for that, or can I during my attack slit 2 more throats?
Yeah, you may.
All right, that's.
Well, I think no. This is the
that's
same
fine.
turn.
All right, well I've slit their throats.
Yeah.
I'm taking these 2 out.
Okay, you just hustle down past everybody and like.
Yeah, I moved down there immediately. Yeah, on
Okay.
my move phase.
What weapon do you use for that?
I only have a dagger.
Okay. You just find the neck, stick it right in, pull it sideways, do it twice.
Lizard man.
One of them, like as you're doing one of them, you see the other one like open his eyes and look and see what you're doing, and then he's just as he's starting to lunge, you get in there, pull his throat out.
I hit a armor class 2.
Okay. That is a hit. Roll for damage.
4.
And your character's name is Terry
Yep.
Flanders. Okay, and
Oh, and one of them they
Holsch, right?
Yeah, no,
They did the
armor
did the
class
damage to
8.
him too, right?
Got armor class.
That is a miss. And this feller is going to hit armor class 8, also a miss. So roll for damage, Terry.
4.
4 damage.
They also took some damage from the dudes pummeling them, I think.
Yes, they did. Okay.
What's the NPC's name again?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I totally forgot.
It is Betreol.
Is Betreol attacking the Gnoll or is he slitting throats?
He's attacking the Gnoll.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay. This is the one in the far back. Okay. And what's your weapon?
Mace.
Okay. So he's like headbutting this guy and like kind of caving his face in. And you just take the opportunity. You grab him sort of by the back of the leather armor and just knock him. He doesn't quite get knocked out, but he kind of spins on you and is like, you can tell like his fucking bell is rung. He's dazed. You've distracted him from this guy, and now he gets a counterattack with a halberd. I'm going to give him a chance that this is a total failure because he's being a man. Is he able to get it out of the hands of the other person?
You also need a lot of room for a halberd, no?
Yeah, I was actually trying to look up, like, because I remember pole arms you can't use in a cave.
Those are the same thing.
A halberd is...
You need 2 squares. You need a square on, like, either side to be able to do it.
Yeah. So he puts his second hand on it to try to yank it out of him, and he just yanks the guy into himself and gets knocked over, and he's now on the ground prone with this guy on top of him. This guy kind of falls on the pile too because his rope got pulled.
No, isn't that our NPC?
Yeah. Sorry. Oh, your girlfriend.
She spilled the beer!
The beer's everywhere. It's dripping down the
beer
stairs.
lasted this long only to perish now.
That's the end of round 1. He does not get an attack off.
My god only has a few rules. One of them is
Don't spill the beer!
She's probably walking like,
Let's roll for initiative.
I have to deliver to table 7.
1.
Okay, he's gonna go first, and he kind of jumps up, and he's holding his head because he got kind of kicked a couple of times, and you can tell he's he can't see what's going on. And he gets up pretty quickly. This guy's surprisingly strong. He knocks the other 2 off of him. This guy starts kind of falling down the stairs, yanking on her, and this guy just fucking bolts. He jumps over them, kind of gives one of them a kick, and then he just... Let me reveal what's going on down that way.
Oh boy.
Alright, if he's alive, I think we're just gonna slit all these throats.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving one of these guys alive, behind us.
Is
So this one you need to slit him, and then I'll slit the rest of them up there. Or somebody needs to slit his throat. Kill the ones up there.
Smack.
well, but are we still gonna keep one of them alive too?
I just don't want to. We need to go after him.
Yeah.
Because we don't. Maybe he might get more people.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do I want to? Do we want? I can tie one up, still, and then I can tie one up, but I don't want him to escape. They're the Gnolls are wily little things, aren't they?
We could. The rest of us.
We could interrogate him and then give him to the prisoners. They'll want to have him.
What I think we should do is we need to clear the situation, and then we want to bring those guys up to the warriors who are still up.
Well, then do we just want to do that then instead of chasing?
You haven't seen them.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen them because they were going down that hole, that place, the same stairway we went down. So actually, I don't know if we can still lead these guys out. But
we can take a prisoner with us then if we're not going to chase after the other guy.
Or maybe we just we're just like, hey, follow us and but follow us in here. Because now we have like
No.
six
Equip him with some
six
weapons.
shields.
Equip him with some weapons.
Meat shields. I want to.
Yeah,
I want to cut.
hey.
And the other
Yeah.
guys were good
Hey,
fighters.
Obviously, we'll cut them free.
Yeah,
Gi-
cut
give,
their.
give them
give them
all
the
the
Gnoll
Gnoll's
weapons.
weapons.
Yeah,
Give them all the Gnoll's
cut
weapons.
their more. Yeah. Well,
Give
first
them-
we
give
first we
them-
need to chase
look.
this guy.
Give them
Yeah.
all the Gnoll's weapons.
Cut them free and let them go. Point
Show
them
them
the
the way
exit.
out.
Let me see the.
Maybe no. Maybe they know. Maybe they can lead us to.
I'm gonna zoom out
Whatever's
so you
going
guys
on
can
over
see
here.
what that is.
And I am going to throw a
Zoom
dagger
back
at this
in.
guy as soon as I can because he
What's
was
the
like
X?
really close to me.
Ooh.
X is I forgot to Photoshop it out.
Oh.
So
What
that's
X?
what that room is. It kind
That
of
looks like an. Oh man.
there doesn't seem.
I don't know if we can get across there.
Yeah, there's a big cavern. So he runs in there, and then kind of stops at the cavern.
But they were coming from there.
Yeah. So
He turns around and he readies himself.
Alright.
Player movement.
I.
Oh, I got it.
Okay, he's ready himself. Why did?
Just so he's not in the middle of all of us. He got away because he had the first
Yeah.
move. I'm gonna finish.
Yeah.
Slitting throats up here.
Okay.
I guess I'll move to the bottom of the stairs to that door. Just to see what's going on.
Okay. Move your mini. Yeah, everyone, just move wherever you're gonna move. He helps some of these guys up and right themselves.
Yeah, and that my next thing I'm gonna have untangled.
Yeah, he starts cutting.
Unfettering them.
He starts cutting the binds.
Okay, I'm gonna pick some of the daggers and just give them to the put them in the hands of the
While we're passing, are you gonna go
Yes.
this down here or are you gonna be up here?
Yeah, I'm on my way down and I'm just grabbing weapons, handing them out to the slaves.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
And I'm finishing.
I'm making sure that they're
This is finishing my surgery.
making sure
Yeah.
that their ropes are cut.
Doctor
Chopping necks. So there's two more. So all four of these are dead.
Yeah.
Those two are dead.
This one, his throat slit. He slit his throat.
Okay.
So
Cool.
we're not leaving any alive.
So
then.
I don't want to leave them behind us.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Ranged.
Dagger.
Well, monsters first.
yeah.
He switches to his longbow and he fires the first person, which is Terry. Goes wide.
And boy.
Player ranged. Oh.
That was a great sound. These are wide. This is wide, so he can.
Dude, that sleep spell just save your fucking asses.
Alright. That would have been a TPK.
I hit a
That would've
armor
been a bad
class
scene.
1 with my sling.
Okay.
That's good.
Next,
He hit him with a sling.
Oh, you did? Okay. For how much
Did you get a
damage?
20? Or
I is 18.
next time we
4.
go
I
to
missed.
town, I'm
Okay.
going 5 of those.
Oh, but I didn't move, so I get 2 throws.
Well, there was only one of them.
Correct.
Oh
You
shoot!
have to roll for. Next week we can roll again.
Yeah.
4 points of damage.
Okay.
He's also already fucked up.
So you rush down the stairs. You kind of get down there, not really knowing what you're gonna face, and you see him having put his halberd away. He's kind of leaned up against right next to on this pillar, and he's got his longbow out. And the minute you step in front of him, he lets loose, and then you just dodge aside. You reach and get your sling. You return fire, and it just brains him. It just fucking nails him right in the face. He's already kind of holding it, and then you just see it cave in his cheek. It feels like you snapped his neck with the force that his head just kind of kinked back. He gets knocked over.
Shit!
XP time. So
Alright.
you guys are gonna get
And loot them too.
all level 2s. There
9
were
level
9
2s.
of them, so that is a total of
1800.
200. Oops, calculator.
1800 XP. Oh, I didn't even level up. No way. The
You can heal now.
1800. No, I won't because it's 1800 XP and there's 4 of us. So I'll almost
Times
level up. I
9.
still won't be able to heal. No, I can heal until level 3.
Divided
Oh,
by
shit.
4.
That's right.
So it's 450 XP plus. Well, hold on. Actually, let me redo that.
Oh, yeah.
Let's divide by 5. Well, he's gonna get a half a share. So 1800 divided by 4.5. 400 XP apiece with your plus 10% bonus. Let me check to see if the food has arrived.
24. Oh, and then did they have anything on them? GP or anything for loot for gold XP?
Let me look. Weapon. If anyone wants a halberd, you take a halberd. You know, it doesn't say.
No, they're probably just.
I'm sure there's
Let me get behind you, Chuck.
for extra.
Let me get behind you.
I mean, 4 level 1s and a level 1 companion just killed 9 level 2s. We just fucked them up.
Sleep for the win.
Absolutely. Yeah, Slip saved our asses in the last one, too.
We should spend all of our budget on scrolls.
Yeah,
They're,
I did.
Yeah.
So
Same.
I have 15 GP. There was a sleep scroll.
they're level
Watch.
2s. They're level 2, so their menial work.
Let's go to the monster and treasure assortment.
They probably didn't have much. They were probably underpaid.
Well, level 2, I mean, they're level 2 on the first level. So they're like, they're probably like middle management.
How did I don't speak Gnollish. So how did your conversation with them go? What were they saying?
I was trying to like pull we're the transfer slave team. You can give them to us.
Really, you tried that?
Yeah, it didn't work. So I was like, here, I'll show you
Yeah.
my.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll show you my orders. And then now they went to sleep.
okay, so they speak the same.
Were they
This is my scroll of anesthesia.
were they intelligent at all? Or
Oh yeah, they were. The lizard
Yeah?
men were assholes as usual, but they were.
how'd you learn Gnollish?
I'm a learned man. I'm a doctor. I speak 7 languages.
Sometimes you treat humans, sometimes you treat them.
I hear you.
Gotta speak the language.
Yeah, I mean everything can get lupus.
I've got a Gnoll
So
nurse.
sorry, 400.
400 XP plus your 10%,
Okay.
and then he's looking for like loot XP stuff.
All right, we're going to. How do we do this? So there's a level 1 treasure table. So in published adventures like this, they usually just tell you what the treasure is. It doesn't say anything for the wandering monsters. I like to give out treasure.
Yeah, I like to have it too.
So let's just have you guys roll. Caller, give me a D100.
On the level 1 or the level 2, because they were all level 2s.
There are level 2s, but you are on level 1, so you're gonna need the level 1 shot.
Well, this is a staircase. Oh, that's a staircase going down to still level 1. Oh shit.
51.
51. You guys find on them collectively a couple of sacks. They're rocking piles of copper. You guys got 1,000 copper.
That's 10 gold.
That's 10 gold worth of copper. So you guys get an extra 2 XP apiece.
Hey. Plus your 10% rounded down, so 2 XP still.
2 XP and 2 gold, basically.
Yeah, but who gets the extra? I want the extra 2 XP. Fight me for it. No. No, yes, sweet. Do we all roll on this? Or just he only one roll?
Just one roll.
Ah, damn. We all got to roll. These guys were that was a great reward. Great reward.
Alright.
I'm close to level two.
So we want to help unfetter them
Well,
and give them the arms
yeah, the
of
armors of the
the dead
Gnolls.
Gnolls. Give them their weapons.
Okay.
Show them that we are there to help.
Also, see if there. How can we communicate to ask them any possible?
We can't. We don't know their language. They're speaking like ancient
No,
Greek.
no. But I mean, like drawing something on the ground or something, or with the blood of the Gnolls.
You would try and do it.
Yeah, well, I think I would think we could want to draw the route to take to get back out
Okay, yeah, let's do
For
that
him.
first.
for them. So like, we can take like.
Well, I mean, we have some piece of paper somewhere, right?
Is that it?
Got the back of the map.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Well, we have the map.
Yeah.
So yeah, I want to get the one that seems the most lucid
Okay.
and show them this map because we have that we've been mapping out and kind of show like to the where we are and then and then just draw out the like and then like freedom.
So there's not a map of this place. There's just a map of like.
Were we not mapping
The
it out as we
islands.
go?
No
Oh, that's in our head?
No one has said
Oh.
that you have no.
okay,
well-
so we can do a quick
Yeah.
Does anyone have a writing instrument on their inventory?
well, we're drawing with the blood of the Gnolls.
That works.
Nice.
Yeah, so we're
On
gonna
drawing
go.
of the map?
We're gonna take one of the feathers off the arrows of one of the dead gnolls, dip it in their blood, and then just like draw it on the wall or something.
Okay.
I think you're casting blood magic at him.
And then
The moment you guys free their bindings, they look urgent, like urgently they want to run and they want to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. So we'll give them the thing.
So-
we'll give them the stuff on the
So
wall.
they don't even stop
Care.
to really engage you guys.
Goodbye.
They give you like, and then they all just start like bolting northward. They like finish up the stairs. They seem like they know where they're going.
oh, okay. So,
That works.
So they both
Well, I
they
guess they
cross the
didn't
corner
need
and
us
they
then.
kind of disappear.
That works.
Bye then.
I'd think, by the way, if that X is something that we weren't supposed to see, and since I saw it, if you want to take one of my X-ray visions, say I found whatever that secret was, I'm fine with that. Or, because otherwise, it's kind of, we'll just keep sitting there until we find it.
No, that's fine. The X is something, in fact, a locked stone chest.
Oh shit. Well,
Wait,
we've now cleared everything out, right?
what bugs me is they came from here. So, but that's from what I can tell. It's just a
Search for hidden doors.
I think
Yeah,
we
wandering
should,
monster spawn points are a bitch. Aren't
yeah, I think we should consider that as being a spawn point, not thought out by the game designers. Personally, I want to, given our previous experience with chests,
Is it
I have a
Is
lance.
it an evil chest?
I am detecting evil.
I have a lance. We can just poke it with a big.
Do you cast Detect Evil?
Yeah, it lasts for like 20 minutes.
You do sense a great deal of evil coming from the north of this cavern.
Oh, from the north. No, I think the chest is on that X.
Oh, okay.
I sent evil coming from the north.
Over there.
So, oh,
Do I detect evil from that chest?
No, let me describe what you guys are seeing.
Oh, we're seeing something cool.
So, the northern half of this immense hall that appears to have been cleft in half by a deep chasm that extends into both the east and west walls. It kind of continues on too. There is a statue of a demon. That circle thing.
Guys, that thing is evil. I'm detecting it.
And there's large pillars.
Is there any way across that ravine, or is it just totally blocking us off? We can't get to the other side of the room.
Can anyone jump over a 10-foot gap?
I can tell you.
Gonna try.
We,
You're gonna try?
Maybe don't. Because then we'll have 20 minutes of 3 people.
Are those pillars broken, large? I mean, is there a way for us to kind of like toss a rope from one end to the other to the other, kind of like tie a rock to one end of the rope and hope that it kind of like connects?
Possibly, yeah. So this one looks a little precarious, right? It's right on the edge.
Oh,
And-
okay.
It is like the broken edge isn't like perfect. Like some of it is like caving a little
Yeah.
bit too towards the like the closer you get. So a good square on either side of it. It's like descending slightly. So that column doesn't look fully stable. It is detached from the ceiling a little bit. You're surprised it's even still standing.
Okay, what about the pillars, the columns?
This
right
one
next-
looks
no,
fair.
No,
These
this
two
one.
look fairly.
You want to like tie up and
intact.
climb between them?
More like bring one down and use it as a bridge.
I don't want to bring anything down in this place.
It's not a takeaway.
I think before we do anything that may kill us,
And we could always
I want to X-ray vision and just look around the room. I want to see if there's like anything, like if there's like a secret passageway. I want to like
Yeah, let's-
take a peek
let's-
into that chest. I just want to see in this room and through the walls of this room, see if there's any way. Because I mean, I feel like there wouldn't be
They
a
came
big
from
cavern
there.
and then no way to just get across.
Yeah, they came from there. They,
That I think is
Yeah,
just,
that
I think
was
is
a food.
that I think is a wandering monsters thing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I just feel like there wouldn't be a cavern with an evil thing on the other side. I had no way to get there.
Yeah.
So I want to just like scan the room, scan the chest, scan the air. I didn't detect evil from the chest, you said?
Correct.
Okay, but I detected
So these dots, you see pipeworks going underneath the ground. They are
Oh,
all
interesting.
piped and all connecting back to something that is a little more towards you.
Okay.
You do also see through that wall that there is a secret passage.
Do I see anything in that chest?
Inside of the chest, you see. Oh, by the way, it reeks in here of decaying flesh.
Oh, nice.
No.
All of the dots, including these dots too?
No, those are columns.
What dots then? Oh, those dots. Got it.
Let me read. Oh, I'm sorry. There's not a statue of a demon there.
Oh, good.
I apologize. I got that wrong.
It's just a demon.
Is there a statue of a demon like
It's
under
just a
under the
demon.
ground that's like not there yet that I see or
so,
something?
so you do see something of a shaft that goes down, kind of too far for your X-rated vision to get
Okay.
in there. But that is kind of a fake ground circle that leads to some shaft below.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, I gotta get there.
Shaft. Yes. The superhero. All right.
Okay,
So first of all, let's see what's in the chest, and then we'll make a plan.
Okay, inside of the chest. Lying in ordered rows are rank upon rank of corpses in here.
oh.
We missed that. Well, that's why it smells like decaying.
Most are long, decayed, and in skeletal form, but many are still fairly fresh, not having been dead more than a few weeks, if you call that fresh.
No,
Are they of the same like ethnicity of as the people we found both up top and at the end?
Yeah.
Kind of like what, like I imagine it's Greek. It's like olive skin type people.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, so what are these people?
And
Who are
then
these
it's-
people?
Do I see
Okay.
anything cool inside that chest that's worth?
Okay, this is very peculiar. These are people whose language nobody knows. I mean, nobody in the area knows, and yet they are dying in troops over here.
Yeah.
So they are being brought
I
here.
feel like maybe
specifically
this
for
was
a
like
purpose.
maybe it was like
Okay.
teleported in
Inside of
to
it,
this
you
place.
see a map,
Yeah, but they're
a wooden box in the chest that contains 2 gems,
Oh,
and
stuff
there's
in
a
the
scroll
chest.
in there.
Okay, there's
and
stuff in the
a
chest.
statue of Athena.
In the chest.
Mhm.
Okay.
You guys detect something moving in the pile of corpses. Something wiggling a little bit.
centipedes.
Centipedes.
Okay.
Is that wiggling? Oh. I think maybe throw a rock at the chest with your sling. Because I feel
And then
like everything.
you see
here
a
is
pile some of the bodies that are in the pile kind of like lurch up, and out of them emerges a carrion crawler.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Roll for initiative.
you son of a bitch.
So wait. Once again, what is that?
A carrion crawler.
I'm pretty sure
It's
they're-
something that's eating corpse.
and they're really
flesh.
bad. I think. if I
Okay,
remember
so
correctly.
is that like the mother of the supposed centipedes?
Possibly, but whatever it is, we gotta kill that fucker.
Roll the 6.
Oh, nice.
Okay, I got a 1. Your guys' choice.
Okay.
Do we want? Let's. You want to back all the way out with our bow so we can range it, or
So do we want to?
is it carrion crawl? What size is it? Is it like?
Well, I mean,
big,
we
big?
I think it's large.
We could let it move first and then spread out around the room. So
Yeah,
we're all
yeah,
not
yeah.
back
That's what I'm
to
saying.
the-
Yeah, so yeah, let it move.
Yeah, we'll-
Whatever. We're gonna defer it.
Yeah, we'll defer.
Okay, you guys go second.
Mhm.
Okay. It approaches y'all.
So everybody, spread out. So we're gonna everyone.
He's
Do
gonna go to range.
Do what you wanna do.
Actually, I don't want to be right there.
He goes to this corner, back to the corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here with you. Shoot that fucker. Keep rolling those 6s.
I didn't want to be right on the edge of that cliff. I was like,
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
gonna
either.
get pushed off.
Oh my god.
I just yeah.
How stout did you say were these columns? Oh, well, we don't want to bring any of them down anyway.
I mean, one's not attached to the ceiling anyway.
I was wondering
Pushing
if we can bring
Collapse a
them down.
column on it.
Yeah. But then again,
It's about 9 feet long and 3 feet high at the end of the head. So it's not as big as that many would have you believe. All right, magic.
Phantasmal Forces.
What? Okay, you pass the what do you make? Scroll or a spell?
Scroll.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
spell.
spell. Save the scrolls.
Yeah.
That's what we need, yeah.
Want to make divine flames completely enwrap it and try to burn it to death.
I would have gone pesticide raining from the ceiling.
Why don't we?
Giant spray bottle descends.
We're gonna stop right there for a little lunchtime cliffhanger. To be continued.
Carrying
The food has arrived. You can each have your own sandwich this time. I expected not this. I'll be right back with them.
okay. I have a lance, so perhaps I can shoot and I'll try and stab it.
So you have a lance?
I have a lance. So perhaps it's long enough for me to shoot and then you will go at it. Oh, weird.
Can't wait till we get to like level 3 or 4. Level 2 will actually get a healing spell.
That's
And I'm only a couple hundred XP away from level 2.
Yeah, I'm like 50 XP level 2.
You get that much XP yesterday? I mean, you had several sessions.
I've been alive
You
for
said
It's
one,
only
right?
1500 for me to get to level 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what are you?
Cleric.
Yeah, clerics look up real quickly.
1500 to.
Clerics are quick. Paladins, I can't remember if paladins go off fighting man or cleric.
I think they go
I'm fighting it right
Yeah.
now.
So that's 2,000.
I think fighting man is like 2,000. I have to get to 2,500. I'm at 2428.
I need to check to see when
I think
it works.
we'll be level 2 by the end of the.
Yeah, by the end of this fight. By the end of this fight, hopefully.
As long as nobody's dead.
Well, I mean, if someone dies in this fight, then the other will get more XP. That's 4 level 1s, Wandering Monster 9 level 2s.
That sleep
Sleep.
spell.
And sleep last adventure came in clutch so many times. Sleep and Charm.
Yeah.
And apparently Fireball.
Well, Fireball, because there was this whole storyline where I charmed a guy who was like a necromancer, kind of like a floor boss, and became like, and so with how charm works is you charm them, and then like depending on their intelligence, every so often they have to roll to see if they come uncharmed. But that so often can be like weeks or months. So for like basically entirely, he never came uncharmed at all. So he was like my friend, Svestipol, right? And the whole storyline was like we found him on like the 2nd floor. We really fucking hated his manager who was on the 3rd floor. And so we were this whole thing where I went up there and like brought like we basically like went and killed that manager. A bunch of shit happened. I almost died. I didn't die. Very should have probably died. And then DJ was like, so it was like in the thing it said like you get to the manager is like when you find him, if you are able to interact with him like in a friendly way, he'll like point you towards bring you into this room where you get like you can buy whatever if you have the gold for it, whatever magic items you want. But we killed him and I went in there and so I got to like spend all my gold and I got like elven cloak and boots, I got flying broomstick, I got a staff of fireballs with 200 charges at level 8 fireballs.
Jeez.
So that came in clutch. But then it turned out, we found out, DJ realized eventually, like the next session, that was supposed to be like a lie. He was supposed to be like, come in here, I'll let you buy magic items from me, and then you were supposed to open the thing, and there was like a sleep trap. So that sleep trap had gotten me, but there was never actually, but he didn't like take it back. He's like, this is fine, just keep it. So I had all this shit.
Nice.
And so then at the end, me and Svestipol rode off. We flew on my magic broom. I used like almost, I think over the course of it, I used like 20 charges of the 200 on the staff. I used like up down to like 10. Flew up the entire castle to smithereens and rode off in the sunset.
It was the castle.
Well, yeah, we're going to. Apparently.
The one's still in the case.
Oh, yeah, right. Pretty much every time. No, last time was you. Maybe the time before. Last time. But yeah, that's the story of Red and Svestipol.
Hey. Hey. The bug was feeding on all these corpses, right?
Yeah.
So basically, we got distraction at all our feeds. We can just keep tossing him corpses for it to feed.
Yeah, that's
And then
true.
we can
That's true. We can also just shoot it.
Yeah, we can shoot him, but
I don't know if carrion crawlers are intelligent. Maybe they would be a distraction like that when they're in front of things that are shooting at it wouldn't work.
They are dangerous.
That I have been told by the last crew who found one.
what I'm saying is perhaps we can just we could even perhaps prop a few corpses up, and it will go for the corpses instead of us. So we make like decoys.
Possible. Should be considered. It is an option. I, however, from the start, I shoot. Yes. I also don't think I trust that chest. Just sitting there. Not evil. Has good looking stuff inside it.
Yeah.
in this place.
I mean, we could go pick up one of those halberds and.
Although I didn't, did I see like any crossbow traps in the chest or like contraptions in there that looked as though they may activate on opening? No. Fuck.
Yeah, lure him there.
I don't know. Maybe it's fine.
And he's.
Maybe it is actually just a.
What's your time frame for going out to Chicago?
Mid-August.
Alright, let's try this fucking game up.
Oh, you're getting transferred or?
No, I'm getting out, but I'm taking a job up in Chicago to work for the VA.
Oh, cool. Doing what?
Veteran service representative, so basically processing disability claims.
Cool.
In August, you said?
Mm-hmm.
So, right in time for the end of summer and starting to go into autumn.
Yeah.
So you're gonna get have you ever lived up north?
Yeah, I'm from Illinois.
Oh.
VA from my military friends doesn't have the greatest reputation for timely, effective service.
Yeah.
Well, they're the arm of the government. I think they're usually pretty slow. I saw something like a bunch of there was a bridge collapse over a tunnel, not like a bridge, but like an overpass, a little collapse on I-95. Maybe it was I-19. A really busy part of the freeway. No one got hurt, but like you couldn't take it. And a bunch of or several at least, like GOP representatives or senators were using this as a harping point. Okay. About something, I don't even know what. And then Pete Buttigieg, the transport secretary, got it fixed. He led a committee, got it fixed in like 9 days.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was 19, but either one, that's still really good.
Nice.
And they were mad at him for getting it fixed quickly.
Because
they were there complaining, and they're like, now we can't complain anymore. It's like, government working fast. What?
Awesome. Did you guys follow the news this morning? There's big news this morning.
About Russia?
Russia is
Wagner? Is that
a military coup is underway.
Yeah.
Armored vehicles are marching on Moscow. Crazy news. I didn't see that coming.
Yeah.
Heard about
Yeah,
that?
the Wagner PMC was, yeah, but that's crazy.
I'm not sure how much to believe of what information's even coming out right now. Like, who knows?
The crazy thing is the leader of the Wagner PMC said he's going to do this coup and then turn around and go back to Ukraine. And fight for
Really?
Ukraine for Russia.
You said that?
Yeah.
Well, he was complaining that they were undermanning the invasion, the Ukrainian invasion.
Well, I mean, because they're all getting slaughtered, so.
And then they did something. The Russian military bombed, I think it was some town or something that had Wagner PMC soldiers in it, and a bunch of Wagner PMC soldiers got killed. And he blamed it all on.
Well, it seems like he's not blaming Putin, or from what I'm saying, he's just blaming the
Yeah.
military commanders. So they're who he's going after. I don't know, it's to be seen if he's trying to take down Putin or just the military guys.
Yeah.
It's stick with Putin. But Putin's decried him as a, traitor or whatever.
Well, if he's going straight back to Ukraine, then chances are he doesn't.
So they both shoot each other at the same time.
I don't know. This guy wasn't able to defeat Ukraine with with at least a whole bunch of Russian support. I don't see how he's gonna conquer Russia
Well, I think
Because
that's
you need to conquer
I
Russia.
know,
you
I
should
know,
get
I know,
people.
be a bit hyperbolic, but I don't see him taking out Putin.
from what I've heard. Wagner is kind of like their main fighting force in Ukraine.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So he's fucking in charge.
They basically have relied on this PMC group to do all of the fighting.
Yeah, Sammy's.
And it's crazy. Well, best case scenario, fucking takes out military commanders, takes out Putin, and then gets shot. But there's also saying that the Russians have been lied to about the reasons for the war. That like there is no
Yeah.
defense,
Yeah.
like justification for it.
How big is Wagner? I mean, how much of the Russian military does he control, or is he?
It's not Russian military. It's a private military organization.
Okay, how
How many troops and stuff does he have? I don't know.
how big potentially?
10,000 contractors and 40,000 Russian convicts make up Wagner.
Convicts? They have convicts can be PMCs.
Ex-cons are like current.
I don't know. That was
I
just
mean, it
the
makes sense. Like, take your
estimate.
prisoners who are badasses, send them out to fight.
40,000 convicts from Russian prisons.
Jesus.
Wow.
So
Probably decrease your sentence if you don't die.
so Gulag. So people from Gulag are fighting. People who survived. People who survived Gulag.
Yeah. Just drop back into war zone.
They didn't put condiments in it this time. Well, they may be in the wrong one. Is this the ham and turkey?
No, that looks like
The Italian.
salami or something.
Missing mayo and mustard.
I gotta Google the particulars of that because I'm wondering how they structure a system where they arm convicts and manage to retain control over them without them immediately turning on them.
Probably the same way Russia always has. If you get out of line, you get shot.
Yeah. 40,000 convicts with weapons being controlled by 10,000 people. That's just
There's-
a
yeah.
recipe for disaster. But maybe I'm just getting where I don't understand. That's all I'm asking.
There's 4 times the Congress and the regular troops. That's
Yeah.
it's good.
Yeah.
But maybe it's like, all right, you go do this and you win the war for us,
Yeah.
and you're
Free.
free and clear. Keep the weapons.
Is there any policy that in the U.S. that will allow convicts to
No.
join the military?
I don't even what's the rules on if you have a felony on your record and join the military?
I think they allow it.
A violent, not probably not a
It's-
violent felony, but
It has to be within a certain amount of years, and then if it's outside of that, depending on what it is, you have to get a waiver for it.
well, there's Dawn.
Type it upside down.
There's one finger. Yeah.
These aren't as good as that mayo and mustard. I'm gonna fix mine. How's that, bro?
Publix has the Chipotle mayo, or gourmets, they call it Chipotle gourmets. It's good with sandwiches. Yeah, they're now just 400 kilometers from Russia. It says it was 2 hours ago. So, how fast can a convoy go? 60 kilometers an hour if they're all in vehicles.
I'll probably say like 40 to 50.
And 50. So maybe they're 300 now.
So basically, they left the front lines. Nobody's fighting Ukraine right now.
I'm sure there's probably
No,
like
there's probably
Russian military still there.
Yeah. No, and they weren't in Ukraine. It looks like they were in, or maybe they were, but now they're. I don't know, let's see.
Does it say if they've met a lot of opposition on their way to Moscow?
No, it looks like at least so far they haven't been no military opposition yet. It says that law enforcement agencies and the government, including municipal authorities, are taking the measures necessary to ensure the security of local residents. Says the governor of the oblast that they just passed through.
And I mean, I don't mean to be on Putin's side of this, but can't he just fly some planes, drop bombs?
I think they said that they have been trying to, but they just shoot them down.
So it says that on the 23rd of June, so yesterday evening, the leader claimed that the regular Russian army had launched a missile strike on their rear camps and has therefore deployed 25,000 mercenaries to, quote, restore justice. His soldiers have shot down 3 Russian helicopters and seized some military facilities.
Crazy, man.
In an emergency address to the 24th, which is today, but I don't know what they're talking about, Russian President Vladimir Putin said that Russia is, quote, fighting for survival, and there are attempts to, quote, organize a rebellion in the country. Wagner is aiming to reach Moscow. It's likely that the fighters will reach Moscow outskirts in the next few hours, with fighting expected near Russia's capital. Putin has urgently, Ukrainian intelligence has information that Putin has urgently left Moscow for his residence in Valdai. This was 4 hours ago now.
Left Moscow for where?
Right, left Moscow for a different, I don't know where Valdai is. Let's see how far it is. Moscow to Valdai.
Oh, no,
It is a 400 kilometers northwest.
It's not super far.
No, but I mean, it's halfway between Moscow and St. Petersburg.
I wouldn't be surprised if Wagner has so raised somebody else, but to have somebody there.
Yeah, but it's more about, once if you take over the center of power. I mean, yeah, Putin's still Putin over there, but if you have the Kremlin.
Yeah, but Putin is wouldn't the center of power be?
The Kremlin. I mean, Putin can't get everything done on his own. If you're in there with the guns pointed at the people who actually get shit done,
Right, but
that's what I would think.
But we have taken those people with him, or I mean,
Yeah, we can't take that many. I don't know, maybe, but we'll see.
I mean, they can only run so much until they get caught anyway.
Yeah. I mean, Putin can't seek asylum pretty much anywhere other than what, like China and North Korea. And I think if China gives Vladimir Putin asylum or something, that would be interesting.
the question is, I mean, no, yeah. The thing is, how useful would it be to China? I mean, they could give asylum, but then if they give asylum to somebody that has no powers.
It would be like where is it? Or where there's like the technical leader of somewhere is not there. I don't know if it's Phantasmal. It's like it would depend. It would be like technically president of Russia is still the president of Russia, and he would be taking asylum somewhere, and then it would depend on what the, I guess, the EU or NATO, I don't know, would recognize this new power. I don't know. It's interesting to think about.
Yeah, right. Because so even if Putin is deposed, even if Putin is, I mean, even if Wagner becomes the new leader of Russia by force, anyone in the UN would disapprove of Putin, they would not be able to. They would not likely acknowledge Wagner.
I really don't see Wagner winning this. But who knows?
Well, yeah, I mean, it depends how much,
I don't know.
how much Russian military forces they have.
I think.
They have like in Moscow.
I mean, he's counting on a lot of Russian military defected too, because like in one of his speeches, he called out to the Russian military.
Also, let's remember the times in history where a small force beat a government.
That's happened.
And I mean, Moscow has been occupied several times in history. Napoleon actually occupied Moscow. The Nazis were like 20 kilometers from Moscow.
Napoleon didn't occupy Moscow.
They did.
Napoleon, they allowed Napoleon to go into Moscow, basically just as a way to while every
Delaying tactics, drawing men, except winter approach.
exactly. He didn't take over. He didn't take over Moscow. Moscow was basically just he was allowed to enter it.
Well, he was also, but he still had to get there, and then he still occupied Moscow for
but he got there, but it was basically a trap.
Also, we don't know if, for all we know, Wagner could be a million times worse than Putin.
And I mean, from what it sounds like, he doesn't like want to occupy Moscow or anything, or like take over the government. He just wants to oust some leaders.
He said he wanted
Go back
to get justice for the
Yeah.
missiles that were launched at his camp.
And on their convoy on their way to Moscow, they're getting hit by air.
They said they've taken down 3 Russian helicopters. And that
Really?
that was like 4 hours ago.
Oh my god! You guys want to see there's an update?
I'm looking on and seeing.
On a side note, speaking of military history, I saw an
6
article
hours ago,
today
actually.
showing, it was talking about Alexander the Great, and it was saying he should have been called Alexander the Terraformer. It was talking about how he famously like built a whole land bridge to this island to conquer these people, which is still has become a peninsula in modern day. Like it's still there. The land bridge Alexander the Great built to this island to kill these people.
Yeah.
For where is that?
Mediterranean-ish.
Cyprus.
Somewhere like that.
Putin declared
maybe
martial
Tyre.
law all across Russia as this is happening. Someone goes, why? It's just a special work from home operation. This is Rostov, I think it said. Yeah, where's Rostov? Let's see how close that is.
They took the military headquarters already.
Jeez.
Well, see, Rostov is far though. This is 1,200 kilometers away. So I guess they're splitting their forces.
Well, I think so. So I think well, I don't know, maybe the main force, you know where the dam has been blown.
Yeah.
We're right there, sort of the southeastern corner of Ukraine, and Rostov is just across the street,
Yeah.
essentially. So they basically backed out of Ukraine and took this town, and then are now marching on Moscow.
Yeah, it
So
says
this is
this is June 24th, this is today, but I don't know Russian time, so.
right. So the middle of the night for us last
Yeah.
night was when this was going on.
I'd say they're
And
like
then
6 hours
now
ago,
they've just
we're
left.
400 kilometers away from Moscow. So it could be like getting to Moscow.
I saw 300 kilometers last time. Maybe 300 miles. I don't know. Crazy.
Yeah.
Actual Moscow right now.
I mean, it's incredible that this is happening, and many people are just going about their day.
Oh yeah.
They gotta go to work. They're not the targets.
I mean, even during civil wars, like I think it was Egypt, there was a civil unrest, civil war happening, and like 3 blocks away, people were at the mall living their lives.
Yeah.
Most of these things, like we think of as being huge on a grand scale, like as just a small little areas, a big event, but not like
So this was what is 1700 Moscow time to Eastern Standard Time. Okay. So
No, it's about to be 9.
yeah, so at 1700 local then, so at 10 a.m. today, they crossed the borders into Moscow Oblast, which is like the greatest state, and they, as of like noon, they were about 2 hours away in a town called Barabanovo. That is about 2 hours away from the capital city of Moscow.
Rostov is only 2 hours from Moscow?
No.
They're about 5 hours apart,
Barabanovo.
I think.
Yeah. They are at least members. It didn't say all members, but it said members. It didn't say no members. There are multiple groups.
This is so
It's
sick.
crazy, right? Holy shit. Let's see. Let's go like CNN or something.
He's Wagner. Apparently, yesterday he said he's on route with 25,000 and he's ready to die with them.
He's got 25,000 with him.
He said Wagner boss says he's en route to Moscow and ready to die with 25,000 fighters.
Whoa.
Hey, that's he pulled.
That's
he took 20,
no
yeah.
joke.
Yeah, that's why
And like,
he said
they
25,000.
don't have a big military presence in Moscow right now.
I don't think
Probably
they would,
because everyone
yeah.
like went to Ukraine. They just like fucking sent everybody. So there's not like
And they have the Russian borders.
they've got
are
air
huge.
Russian Air Force can like I mean why aren't MiGs like just fucking unloading? on
They were. I was just reading something. There were like several theories that they're considering as to why they haven't done anything like that. One of the I guess the first one is where is it? Where was this? I was just looking at this.
Updated 5 minutes ago from the Washington Post. Wagner forces turning back after dash to Moscow, chief says.
What?
Huh?
Yeah.
What? Well, that's it.
Mercenaries are halting their travel towards Moscow and turning back from the city. Wagner group leader Yevgeny Perozhin, however you say that, said in an audio it was Saturday after a day of mounting tension in Russia as the forces advance into the capital. It's taken a beer to signal a possible end to the immediate.
Wait, AP News.
Oh man.
It says he ordered his Russian mercenaries to halt march on Moscow and return to Ukraine 12 minutes ago.
Whoa.
Let's see why. Appears to have confused dramatically. Moscow brace for the arrival.
Get it. Do this shit. This is what
They
everybody wants.
They were 200 kilometers from Moscow and decided to turn them back to avoid shedding Russian blood. No immediate comment from the Kremlin.
This shit Putin blood. How was that?
That's what I think. I agree. Putin ran away at 400 kilometers northeast of Russia, of Moscow.
Oh, he bounced?
Yeah, he bounced to where was it called? He bounced to Valdez, which is 400 kilometers northeast, northwest.
All right, shall we?
Yeah.
Let's kill this thing.
Just wait.
Oh gosh.
Thanks.
Ominous.
Get ready for the carrion crawler. The most deadly level 1 creature.
Got any more of those little spells lying around?
No, sure.
I'd rather fight one carrion crawler than 9 creatures.
Yeah. Okay.
There's 4 of us.
Five
Assuming
of
it-
us.
5 of us. Assuming it kills one of us each turn, we have 5 rounds to kill this thing. Worst case scenario.
Everybody roll 20s.
Okay, so we were to magic. He moved, you moved. Phantasmal
Phantasmal
Force.
Force, Divine Flames.
Okay, Divine Flames. What is... Let's read Phantasmal Force again. God.
I think it's like I think you said it was like based on the
Is that a mana magic spell?
I believe so. If it believes it, it takes the damage from it.
I got it right there if you wanna.
Yeah, I got it right here. Creation of a vivid illusion of nearly anything the user envisions. As a projected mental.
I would've gone, like,
As long as
pesticide
it
rains from the
concentrates
ceiling.
spell,
A giant
user will
boot falls
continue
from the
unless
sky.
touched by some living creature. So there is no limit on duration. Damage caused the viewers of Phantasmal Force will be real if the illusion is believed to be real. But will continue unless touched. So I think like if you hit him with it and he believes it, it'll do the damage, but it would also end the spell.
Was it touched by a living creature?
Yeah, like if you're flaming him, he's a living creature, so he'll get damaged if he believes it. Since he's
Okay.
touching it, it's also ending it. Does that sound about right?
That wasn't how I'm thinking of it, but maybe I'm misunderstanding it, so that's fine.
Is there a different one that I
How would you
use?
interpret?
As long as the caster conjures on spell, the illusion will continue unless touched by some living creature. So, like, I would think of it as like, I create a skeleton fighter in front of him, and if he attacks it, he sees, oh, my attack went right through the skeleton, the other body, but if it's just like a burning, and already a kind of insubstantial thing that is burning. But I don't know.
Okay.
I cede to the DM as always.
Yeah, all right. No, I appreciate the arguments helping me
Mhm.
give me a way to do it. Maybe I'll give him a chance that it
Yeah.
kills it or not. Well, let's just start with a saving throw for him. Just sort of like a wisdom check or some shit. Just a roll. So saving throws they want high. Skill checks they want low. So which am I going to make this? What level is this thing?
Wait, you're a cleric, paladin. Right. Charles can remember if he can lay on hands.
That is what, a D4 of healing?
It's whatever his hit points are, I think.
No, I think you can. It's like a D2 once a time. Or something like
Is that it?
that. I think at his level, I think it's like you get, or not. I think it's just 2 HP once a day.
But we do have healing potions.
I did use lay on hands when I had my paladin, and I was only able to heal for 2 HP, but I only had 2 HP at the time, so I forget if that was the reason why or not.
Radiant Flame, you called this?
Divine Flame?
Divine Flame. How much damage does Divine Flame do? Is that a known thing?
I've just made up the
Made it up,
thing, yeah.
okay.
Probably
Probably
General,
the
just
same
Flame
as
of God!
regular
fire damage, which I think is D6.
Maybe fire damage against an insect that would probably. I don't know.
Okay, he believes it. He does not. So you see him like wow, writhing around in pain. Give me a D6 damage on him. One. Oh shit.
D6 plus 1?
You said D6 plus 1?
Just D6.
Okay, 1.
Is it gonna go away or is it gonna stay until he realizes it's not real?
You said 6 plus 1?
Okay, we don't know yet.
Charles, remember you can lay on hands for 2 HP once a day.
Sorry?
As a paladin, you can lay on hands for 2 HP
Okay.
once a session.
Is somebody hurt?
Right.
No, just remember.
Not yet.
Okay.
No, yeah, not yet. Actually.
Let's hope not.
Didn't you kill like a whole group of people with Phantasmal Force at one time?
Yeah, but I dropped a ceiling on them. I don't think I killed all of them either. I think I hurt a lot of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it also only lasted 1 round, I
Yeah.
think. And then I died.
Sounds about right.
We'll find my body eventually. It's somewhere down in the cavern.
Probably been eaten by this carrion crawler.
So you did 1 damage?
Correct.
Okay. He shall.
Probably has some ranged acid spit
Right.
attack.
That was giant slugs that have a big old spit attack. Their mouths are surrounded by 8 tentacles, about 2 feet in length.
Ugh.
Okay.
I think.
You guys are out of the way, so he does nothing.
The tentacles. Oh wait, I mean, what Red knows, he wouldn't know, would he? Never mind. House wouldn't know what Red knows.
Nope. All right, new turn. He is not within range to hit anybody.
Well, we're gonna shoot him.
Oh yeah. Okay, so ranged attacks for the players.
What is the arrow? 6? D6 is what it is, right? For attack or damage, right?
Yeah.
Did I get? Oh, okay, I hit anything. I got dirty 20. So
Cool.
I hit him.
We'll roll for damage.
3. Yeah, 3.
Okay. Anyone else hit?
An armor class 7.
He's not wearing any armor.
Where are you?
I'm right there.
Right here?
Yep.
Okay, you're gonna hit him in the side. That misses.
Okay.
It kind of bounces off his hard carapace outer shell.
Oh boy, carapace.
Okay.
I admire his shell.
Armor class 5.
Where are you? Right here?
Yep.
Bounces off of his shell.
Whoa.
Betreol
Oh.
pulls back his bow and goes wide. Misses.
I see. So
Initiative. Did we miss you? Did you do
Can
anything?
I do spell and range?
No,
No,
Okay,
just
no,
one.
Okay.
One of the other.
So you have to hit
One.
his underbelly.
5.
Okay.
We can
Let him move again.
Yeah.
Your choice. Okay. He sees 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. So he rushes you guys over here, and as you hear, as he crosses the plane of these 2 columns, something happens.
Oh boy.
Okay. If you guys, yeah. What? No good. Run away!
Oh boy.
Oh god,
Oh,
so
no.
annoying.
This is
Oh,
the second
no.
oh boy this game.
I think it's the third oh boy.
no.
You guys see 4 skeletons emerge from the pile of bodies around. 2 over here, 2 over here.
The fuck, man?
Wait, what?
Yeah, good response. I agree. Wait, what?
Time to go.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Okay. Player movement.
I don't even know what I'm saying. Okay.
It's because he crossed him.
Uh, Are they what are they armed with? Two
They
of
are
them-
armed with.
We're leaving, right?
I think so.
It doesn't specify weapons. It specifies a damage. They do a d6 damage. So, a range of hand axes, maces, military picks.
Wow. So basically to the teeth.
Well, no, just each one has a different thing, but they're all d6 damage weapons. One has a bow, or no? Well, let's say whatever they got. Bow, short sword, short sword.
Bo 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 bo.
Player movement.
Okay. Well, Did I sense with my detection of evil something that caused these skeletons to reanimate?
Yeah, you kind of like there's some connection with these two pillars. It has some tie into that.
Then let's. All right. I'm gonna say you guys. I'm gonna go move, obviously, but like you guys with the range should stay so you get double attacks. You should move.
Yeah, definitely.
And then missile round or magic round. I'm gonna
Bring down one of the pillars.
no. Yeah. Okay. So now, magic.
Yeah, magic.
I want to take one of my dispel magic scrolls and dispel the reanimation magic that takes place due to these columns
Okay, so you pull the scroll out. You read the words of magic.
of magic dispellation,
Okay.
dispulsion. Yes,
Dispulmination.
that one too.
Where do you center it?
Well, it isn't. It isn't like a dispel all magic in an area. It's like you choose something.
You could pick one of the columns.
Okay, do you pick the columns or the skeletons?
Not the skeletons. I want to dispel what reanimated. So I choose like the columns and the magic whatever of the columns. Yeah, I don't want to dispel the skeletons. I want to not have more reanimated skeletons, please.
Okay.
Because you said it happened when he went there. So like, what if he goes back?
But at the same time, it could have been something in between.
Oh, absolutely. But he said I sensed something. So I want to like choose, just the columns. I bet it's like a magic. You walk. He went between the columns,
Yeah.
and the magic went off.
Yeah, whatever the magical mechanism or formula or
Yeah.
spell symbols.
There has to be.
or
Yeah, there has to be
whatever,
like a spell formula somewhere. I want to dispel that in this. So I go that stuff.
You got more dispel magic scrolls, right?
Yeah, they were 250 gold each though. I think this is maybe will come in handy, but.
Okay.
I wanted to just spell the reanimation charm, whatever
Got
it's
it.
called.
All right. You read the words of the scroll as you see them disappearing as your words are uttered from the parchment itself.
Sick.
And then as it gets to the bottom, the whole parchment just kind of like evaporates in a very brief flame.
Nice. And
And you have a tingling sensation you're feeling.
I got a tingle in my balls, and it's just I know something's there.
Yeah.
You took one of those.
The columns
Fancy
look
Viking.
no different. The skeletons are
I wouldn't.
still turning to approach you. We're gonna do ranged unless any other spells. Nope.
Remember
Yeah, I'll use a Phantasmal Force scroll.
how you doing, Phantasmal?
Oh, yeah, I've got a concentration going on. Yeah, no.
So it's still burning. You're training. You're trailing him with it.
Still,
Yeah, I already used the spell. I might as well maintain it as long as I can and get maximum use out of it.
Okay.
Let me ask that first. Is it able to be used multiple rounds? Is that how you're interpreting it?
Let me do it this way. I
It
think
says it lasts as long
a
until he
nice
dispels it.
compromise
Yeah.
is I'll let him keep rolling, and then when he eventually fails, then that'll be him ending, like stopping believing.
Okay.
But yeah, it'll go again. So
Please
let's
carry
give him another shot to get rid of it. He still believes. Give me another d6.
4.
Nice.
Power of belief.
Can it be? Well, I mean, he didn't move, so he would have gotten 2 ranged attacks. Can he get 2 fire attacks?
No,
No. Okay.
it's still just burning on him. Okay, so to melee, to range, and since the enemies went first, these two are gonna shoot. And since they didn't move, they're gonna get 2 attacks.
Well, they did move. They stood up and like came alive. That's a movement. They animated this turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, I tried. Let's see.
1, 2, 3. So the captain's taking a pair of shots, and I overrolled, so rerolling. And also our good friend Terry.
Terry!
God will protect me.
Yes, he will.
So
I got 7.
Betreol is rocking
Armor class
chainmail and a
2, so.
shield, so he's got armor class 4.
Nice. That's not bad.
Skeletons are what? Hit dice. I believe they're 1, but let me check. They might be less than 1. I think it doesn't. No, there is an up to 1. Okay, so skeletons are half hit dice. Alright, so they get this charge to hit an AC 4. He needs a miss and a hit. Betreol takes 5 hit points of damage. I never rolled for his initial hit points. He had 5.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh, my friends! No!
Oh shit.
Betreol!
He goes down.
What was his second in command's name?
You mean first in command?
Kellic.
the new captain of the guard?
Terry's going to take 2.
Wait,
What's your armor class?
2.
2, okay. They're going to need... Miss.
No, because you can't. It's not like he's not down. There's no down at 0 in this. It's dead. So you can't lay your hands on him.
2 points of arrow damage.
Okay. Okay.
You take 1. So you notice, like, as these skeletons, like, shambled out of the mound of flesh, you see it still vibrating, like more are coming.
Oh no.
Even after
And then
my...
as your dispel happens, you see him kind of vibrating, and then the pile settles.
Well done, well done.
I knew Dispel Magic.
That is the end of range. No one is in melee.
Well, we haven't ranged.
Oh yeah, you guys go ahead and range. So let's go this way, starting what you're just holding the Phantasmal Force. Okay, Terry.
Yeah. I miss.
So Greg, your character name.
Actually, this is mine. Yeah, Nico.
Nico.
Oh, where do I hit one of them with a nat 20.
Well, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I get 2. Oh no, I moved. I just get 1.
Oh, I moved too, so I didn't get... And I didn't
I got the nat 20.
But I didn't...
Down, you need-
You
It didn't count for anything. But now the next one was the second one.
So,
Damn it.
Yeah, if you're standing
You need
still,
that-
if
you
you
need
stood
that
still,
from
you
that?
get two
No.
two range.
uh,
I would think what? We
shells.
should probably take
What-
out
what is
the
your character's name?
ranged skeletons.
Hosh.
Holsch. Corleone.
I would take out the ranged skeletons or the
Shells.
carry and crawl.
Okay, so your character's name is what?
Nico, Nico.
Your class?
Illusionist.
Okay.
Glass illusionist. Oh, is
And your armor class?
It is. Sorry, 1 second. Where did it go?
that?
9.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to. We have to find you
Okay.
like +1 robes and stuff, +1 rings and stuff.
Terry, who are you shooting?
I'll shoot the skeleton right here.
The ranged one.
Okay.
I hit an armor class 9.
We're not seasoned adventurers. We don't know what carrion crawlers can do if they hit us.
That's a miss. No, you do not. You've never encountered one before. Your second shot?
I only got 1 because I moved.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, you did? We
Yeah.
ran away from the carrion
Yeah.
crawler from the corner. We were both here, and then we moved, and I hit my
Okay.
spell.
Are you shooting?
I can't. I spell scroll.
No.
Anyways.
I'm sure.
Oh, who are you shooting first?
Huh?
What are you shooting?
The ones right. The
Him?
yeah.
Okay. What'd you roll? What armor classes you got?
Okay. A armor class 5
Hits.
Yeah.
And what's the other one?
So I gotta get at least a 5.
And that'll be an armor class miss.
Okay.
Well, it could be a 6 hit, or we already checked 6.
Huh?
We don't know. At least a 5.
All right, roll for damage.
Okay. 6. 4.
Goes down.
No, okay, that's good.
Okay, is that it for that round?
Yeah.
Initiative. Good job on that dispel, by the way.
Right?
What was gonna
That
happen?
was going to be a problem.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
2.
2. I got a 5. They are deferring.
Son of a bitch.
All right. Just for my
Are you gonna be
for my
maintaining concentration?
knowledge,
So you
I
can-
seem to be a very knowledgeable an individual, very knowledgeable about evil. What defines evil? Is a carrion crawler like neutral chaos kind of thing, or is a carrion crawler evil?
You think it's not evil.
Okay.
It's just feeding.
Yeah.
It's just hungry. It's hungry for your flesh.
Okay.
It has a fondness for turtle flesh specifically.
It's deferring movement.
Yeah.
I wanna stop him from being able to range anything.
Okay.
Right. That's
Anyone else moving?
I just moved in front of Nico.
Okay, to protect him.
Yeah, because he can't move because he's got to maintain concentration.
Improved,
I think-
improved Phantasmal Forces lets you move.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
good. Movement check. Or
If I were to kind of like prop up one of the corpses with my spear, how much would that be? Would that count as a movement or as an?
that'd probably be your whole turn to sort that out.
Oh, okay, no.
No, it'll take a little bit of effort.
Yeah, rats. Yeah, no. I suppose my invisibility to anybody, and I'll stay there.
Okay.
Yeah, you can shoot things.
All right, their turn.
Yep.
Karen Collar's gonna come at you. He is gonna step away.
Ah, you
to
bastard.
Shoot.
You
And
rat
then
bastard.
These two are going
So
to
he can't shoot me then. Okay.
come at you.
Can I?
That's the end of movement. Magic.
Yeah.
Does he still believe?
Still believes. Wait, let me roll.
I still believe.
Oh, he broke free.
Oh, what a
Alright.
jerk.
So
Okay.
you can shoot it still because it's large, so you can shoot him while he's in melee.
Alright,
So you don't know that he's stopped believing quite yet,
Oh.
okay.
but feel free to do something else.
Um,
Well, I'll say he telegraphs it. He kind of like while he's been writhing around, he's kind of settled into like, and he's just charging out. So you get it. It's not worth it.
All right.
I'll throw a dagger. I'll come range time.
Okay. Good. So no magic. They deferred, so this is going to be player ranged first. So we'll start with Nico. Who you shooting?
Carrion crawler.
It's large, so you can
Double dagger
Yep.
because you didn't
Double
move.
dagger.
So does dagger do more damage to large? No, it does less. It does 1 to 3 damage.
Oh my
Damn.
gosh. Armor class 3.
Sticks right into its underside. Yep.
Oh, 1d3.
Well, you can roll the other one. to see
And
it.
you're noticing that like the underside of it is gooier and more fleshy,
Softer.
not
Okay.
not hard carapace shell in front.
I don't have a 3. I'll roll a 4. If it's 4, I'll just re-roll, I guess.
Usually it's D6
Over
halved.
2.
is-
Oh, I thought you said 1d3.
Yeah, so D6 over
D6.
2.
Oh,
Halved.
okay. Gotcha. Yeah, 4. So 2.
Okay.
And then second dagger. Same armor class 3.
Yeah, that's it.
Nice.
Same roll, so 2 damage.
4 damage.
Okay.
Pump it out, big numbers,
really?
man.
You can see it writhing around and it's in a lot of pain. It's like blood is gushing down it. It's
Is your
hurting.
dex high enough that you get the +1 to fire missile? Marley?
My dexterity is 15. Oh yeah, I do
Yeah,
get
you
plus
get
one.
+1 to fire missile just for the future.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, over to Hulsh for ranged attacks. Who are you shooting?
Uh,
There's one skeleton and one carrion crawler that are.
okay.
you can shoot.
I can shoot the carrion crawler. Okay.
All right, first attack.
The first attack. No, it miss.
Okay.
Miss.
What were your rolls?
Huh?
What were your rolls?
4 and 1.
Oh man, pretty bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that it for
Well, if
range?
the skeleton range, can he do anything?
The skeleton is range.
Or is he in melee
And
distance
shoot over
to?
No, he's too far. So he's gonna shoot you. He moves, so he only gets one attack. We've got an AC of 2 for Hulsh.
Good boy.
He misses, goes wide. Over to melee. Since they deferred, you guys are gonna go first. Let's start with Terry.
Time to bonk.
Come on, Terry.
Bonk them boy.
That is a.
Okay, your
armor
mace?
class. Yep. 2
That's it.
Bonk that boy.
for 3 damage.
Okay. Man, this thing didn't even get an attack on you guys.
Yes!
You crouch down low with your shield, and it's just bearing down. These tentacles are like flapping around, trying to hit it, and then you kind of like shove the head out of the way. The tentacles go to the side, and use that opportunity. You just fucking Hadouken the fuck out of this thing.
Fuck yeah, Terry.
Knock it up into the air, lands on its back.
Those things, those tentacles paralyze whatever they touch.
They
So-
get 8 attacks around.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
and they paralyze.
Oh.
So they just fucking.
You have to roll every hit. You have to
Yeah.
roll to save for paralysis.
That's
And
horrible.
if you lose one, you're like,
You're fucked.
you're done.
Those,
From,
yeah.
from behind you, you feel 2 hands like pat you on the back, like good
All
job.
right, I'm gonna swing it. I got a 20, dirty 20, swinging it at the.
Left one or right one?
Well, I would say I'm going through. Right, swing from the right. I don't know.
So
But if
hit
it goes
the
through the
attack
skeleton, it can maybe hit the no. Yeah. So it did. What is it? It's skeletons are medium, right?
Uh huh.
So
What's your weapon?
it's a long sword,
Okay.
two-handed sword. Sorry. So
Two-handed
1 to
sword.
10.
For a healer? Do you have a sword?
I keep it in my shell.
Okay.
I mean, I can't heal anything right now.
Yeah.
I got a 9. So 9.
9 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Two-handed sword.
It's 1 to 10, small to medium.
Yeah. All right. You just obliterate this fucking thing. You pull your sword out of your shell. You are your own sheath,
Yes.
and just in one gesture, you just come up on him, and like you sever him. 2 bones go flying, and you get to hear some of the bones going maybe 100 feet down
Shit. Yeah.
before landing, and clink, 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 clink. hitting on
But
something.
does it land like ting, or does it land like splash?
There was no splash.
Okay.
Hitting rock, you think.
Oh fuck. I'm not going to.
And probably a flat floor, not like down walls or something.
Interesting.
I have a lance. Would it be long enough to attack the other one?
Well, you already ranged shot
Yeah.
attack. You,
No,
you can't get both.
no, but the lance. Oh, no.
You can't range.
It's one or lance or range or melee.
I mean, he gets
And
to
you
smack
are
me. So.
ranged. Yep, he's gonna attack back. Your armor class is what?
3.
3. Okay. He hits miss.
All right. I also.
He
I would not pick. I would not. Dodge.
he comes at you, and like while you're fucking the other guy up, he just he takes a pretty good whack, but just hits your shell and boom.
Attaboy,
bounces
shell.
right off.
Doctor.
And you see him do a pretty impressive move as he like flips around and comes in as he's about to come in for like a reverse stab. That's the end of that round. Initiative.
2.
2. Okay. 6. They're deferring. Your turn. Or move.
Stay right where I am.
Stay.
You gonna join me in fighting him?
Yeah, definitely. Okay.
All right.
You want to get flanking?
Yeah.
And then, yeah, this guy is ranged, so he'll move somewhere so you can shoot him. Someone can shoot him. These guys seem to have only like 4 HP, so.
Yeah.
Is it everyone's moving in on everyone now?
You don't have.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I just moved forward a little bit. Yeah.
You just get it, melee him.
Yeah.
I will. Yeah, he's probably just gonna move.
Move. Any movement?
Shot now.
I don't want to get into melee with my AC.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
All right. He
But
jumps
he also
back
makes one.
to there.
Oh, he went through the columns. Nothing happened.
Time for a ranged bonk.
All right. Magic.
Nope.
Okay. Ranged. Over to Terry.
Nope, that's a miss.
Check them
over
daggers.
Double
to
dagger.
Nico.
Ooh. That's totes a hit.
+1.
Armor class 2.
It's a
Maybe,
hit?
maybe even 1.
D4 damage.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine.
3.
2 damage.
That's a D4.
Oh, no, that was only for the larger guys. So
Yeah.
now it's just regular D4.
Yeah.
Alright. 4.
4 damage.
Nice.
You pull your dagger out. You kind of throw it up in the air by its blade. Grab it by its blade. Kind of like Big Trouble in Little China. it goes into the eye socket and then just continues to like blender through it, shattering the skull, and the thing just drops like a second. Melee, since they deferred, you guys will go first. Holsh and House, give me your attack rolls.
Let's see
Jeez.
what I hit.
1.
I hit.
You get +2, but
That was.
AC 5.
AC 5 hits. Yep.
Okay.
Roll for damage.
4.
4 damage. You shatter the fucker.
Yeah. Yeah. Good shit. We're alive.
With only 2 damage taken.
Yeah. So what did I stop?
That's incredible.
Just more from coming every time someone walked through there, or like.
Normally I don't like to tell,
Yeah.
because it's like it leaves that
Yeah.
that gummy bears like mystery. I don't know if you guys know the
Sure.
gummy bears cartoon.
You don't have to tell me.
That was one of the coolest. Did you ever watch that?
No.
You might be old enough. No. It was a cartoon when I was a kid.
Wait,
What
which
are-
one?
Gummy bears.
Oh, the gummy bears.
Yeah. Gummy bears bound together.
Oh, that was an incredibly catchy song.
But they only had, there was like 5 of them. They were like the last of their kind. But they found like the underground city where the gummy bears used to live. There's all these crazy cool contraptions and train things but like the thing that I always thought was really cool is like they left like these big doors everywhere. You're like, oh my god, like what? As a kid you're just imagining like all the other cool stuff in your head. It just left so much for your head to fill in. So I don't know. Yeah, I think it's fun to like not tell all the secrets. So yeah, you guys finished them up. Good job. There we go. What do you do?
Well, perhaps, I'm thinking perhaps we should examine those columns.
I want to first. Well, yeah. I want to let's look at the columns. Do we see any like a
Room.
runes, a spell carved into it that we could read and see what was going on here? Or that's gummy bear. So.
No, you can inspect. You do see some runes in a dark, ancient language. You don't understand it.
Are they on the pillar, or are they like on a cobblestone on the ground? Or
On
something?
these
Like-
2 pillars,
Yeah.
this one does not have it.
Okay.
Okay, I'd like to
Alright.
kind of like move corpses
And
around, see if
you
there's
see that
anything.
like they're kind of reversed from one another as well.
Ooh.
Okay. I want to, because I'm sure someone will want to do something with it. He smashed the carrion crawler in the face. I want to take the crawler tentacles again.
Okay. Yes.
so I can like learn paralysis stuff.
Actually,
So it has 8 tentacles. I'm gonna get.
Do the tentacles have any kind of like sting or something? Because if so, we can take those things as.
We have to like. I think we have to
How do you
research.
how do you
being able
harvest
to-
it?
How do I harvest it?
Yeah. Do you touch them
No.
while you're
No,
harvesting?
No.
we can.
I'm using my sword,
Yeah, exactly. We can.
Okay, so you just like whack, chop it off,
and then like
Then
you
how
know
do
they're
you
gross tentacles.
contain and carry these.
So, like,
they're 2 feet long each.
We can.
Oh, are they really?
We can put them in the chest.
Or you know maybe it'll still be there in a week, and if Lucas wants them, he can come get them himself. Never mind. I don't have a bag of holding, so I can't put them inside of Lucas and not worry about touching
In
them.
that case, let's inspect the
Yeah. Well,
the chest.
do we get XP?
You do, yeah. Let me bring that up.
And
By the way, we've had a
Big
watcher
stuff.
for the pretty much the whole game.
Yeah.
Sprocketpolis. Sprocketopolis. Okay, so let's bring up the calculator.
And if there was anything on the skeletons that we.
Do you guys search the refuse pile and skellies for
Searching everything.
goddamn
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, including the pile of bones where the skeletons would have been made from.
What
Because
about-
I imagine if one skeleton has like 1 gold on it, and there's like 100 people's worth of skeletons that would have maybe come alive.
So,
There's at least a
oh yes, Sprocketopolis.
I love your efforts of always.
Dude,
trying
I
to-
just need to hit level 3 so I can heal
Situation.
things. I need to maximize XP
Yeah.
so I can heal.
Anybody have a broom?
You want to sweep up?
I think La Rubia does.
Yeah, La
but
Rubia
she's not.
has a broom, but she's not here today.
All right, 344 XP.
Level
person.
2.
Actually, hold on.
Also
Before you write
level
that down,
I've already written it down to it.
someone didn't survive this, so it's only a 4-way split now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
R.I.P.
Oh yeah, we. Oh.
Don't
yeah.
forget to loot his body.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We gotta loot him, too.
Way off.
No, I mean we have to.
I did something wrong before. Divided by 4.
Uh,
Okay, it's 125 XP is the correct number.
Oh.
So you don't find any gold, treasure, gems, magic stuff, anything
Anything on our
on
dead
the skeletons in the refuse pile. You suspect that whoever they killed or sacrificed or whatever and dumped here, they stripped of all possessions before.
Mr. DM,
So
would you mind rolling me 2d8 hit die
For what?
for leveling up?
Did you just level up?
I did. I did, yes,
Our
sir.
first level 2.
okay.
You can
how
roll
much
it.
XP
Oh, I can roll it.
do you
It's
get?
so
You just have to
125.
witness it.
yeah,
How
it's,
much XP do you
it's
get?
not add on though. It's rolling
125.
both, right?
It's a replacement roll unless
Yeah.
it's less. What's your total hit point now?
7 for my 1d8. So that's a 5. 8. I got 13.
Nice, dude. Cool. That's great.
That's the-
Healers are D8?
And yeah, because they're like fighting men.
Huh.
They're a mix of fighting men, magic user, and a dash of cleric. Is what it said.
Wow.
Fighting men.
Just a little seasoning of clarity.
13.
100 more XP and I can level up.
Okay, you're close. You're close. Let's get you there.
13.
Well, you haven't opened this chest yet.
Actually, shall I poke it with my lance?
Yes.
Sure.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. Do I need to roll for this?
No.
No. Let's see. Let me read. So, yeah.
Ah. Come on. What are you, little thing?
So, it's a stone chest. So I'm going to say that the construction of this is like kind of 4 walls with a carved interior. It was like kind of carved out of a single box. And then the lid has just got a little recession thing in. So to open it, you're really just kind of like getting it in there and like lift it, kind of like a coffin, right? You're just sort of lifting it and sliding it over.
Okay, I'm just gonna prop this corpse over here and just pour. Just use it as a
Leverage.
lever.
How about leverage, man?
Okay.
Okay. Nothing happened.
Yeah, you get the top off. You can look inside.
Ooh.
Okay.
Should we go over and look? Or?
Yeah, check it out.
I'm grabbing one.
How much HP does everybody have?
I'm
XP.
Actually no,
I'm-
not XP. HP.
I'm putting one of the corpses on the tip of my lance and just kind of like making him look.
It's dead.
Yeah, but just.
Just for comedic relief.
As you do it, for comedic relief, you get it over there, and his arms kind of like brush the edge of it, and you see the body going like kind of fits for a moment, and then it ends.
That must be a good one.
do it again. See if it continuously will kill us if we touch it.
He kind of it stopped, and he's kind of still touching it, and no more.
Holy shit!
No
Your
more
comedic
effects.
relief may have just saved somebody. So I saw in it a map in there and a statue and stuff. So I know there's and gems I saw as well through my X-ray.
Nothing,
So,
but
Nothing evil. There was nothing evil in there. So let's look.
Because traps
Yeah.
are not.
Okay.
Let's see what's there.
What's that?
So, is your detect magic still up?
No, detect
evil.
evil. It lasts 20 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna say it's still up. Now that the stone chest is open,
Yeah.
you do get emanations of evil from within.
From within. Okay. I'd say there's something evil in there. So let's look
Yeah.
let's look in. And so we look in, and what do we? Is it everything is emanating evil, or is like a little bit of evil in the corner?
It's the evil map.
Let's see.
Uh,
Yeah, all of it is evil.
Everything is evil.
The map. There's a wooden box with 2 gems in it. It's all got traces of evil. Not that these things
Trace
are
evil?
inherently evil.
Okay. Maybe it's just they've absorbed the evil in the area.
They've just been
So let's
seeing
like.
evil.
Is there any gold or anything in there?
There's 2 gems in the wooden box,
Okay.
An evil wooden box.
Are they eyes?
and there's a statue. They are not eyes. This time.
How big is the statue?
Not big, about like that size, about Oscar sized.
I'd say I don't know.
I see where the
That's
trend of
actually-
this adventure is going. I'm gonna cut off my balls and replace them
With the gem.
with the 2
Replace
gems.
my balls.
Here, man, take some Vicodin first.
Yeah.
You should let the doctor do
I see where the
it.
true power comes in this game. It already worked for you. So.
Your
Yeah, we're
I guess that would
sacrifices
take-
are necessary but
You should
appreciated.
definitely check out the
Let's look at the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just uploaded last week's episode this morning. I called it choke point, bears, and self-mutilation. Oh my.
Well, this is gonna be a good one.
What'd you say again? I missed it.
We were also look at the map.
Yeah.
Okay, so you pull the stuff out.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are gonna get some XPs.
Oh, no, we're gonna get something.
You guys die.
Why can't they just give us one chest? That chest was like I was about to go to it because like he opened it, nothing happened.
Another 125 experience points for everybody. This is the most XP anyone's gotten the whole time.
Yeah. We gotta get we gotta keep going to get shit done in the next hour. Get as much XP as we can with only 4
Right?
of us.
Let's do it. Yeah, let's speed it up.
Well,
Do you level up?
Yep.
Okay,
Hey.
give us, what's your class again?
Cleric.
Cleric. Okay, that is, I think, a D6, so you'll do 2d6 now. And it's a replacement of your old hit point value.
Okay, I've got
What were your 2 numbers?
6 and a 2,
spells.
and then I have a +1 because my Constitution is 15. So.
Okay, so the plus
9.
1 affects each die.
Oh, okay.
So,
10.
did you say 6 plus 2?
Yeah.
So age, 10, yeah. What was your hit points before?
7.
Alright, cool.
So
Did
DJ,
either of you guys level up?
No, I've got a long way to
I've
go.
never actually leveled up like mid session.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get my level 2 spell? do I get my... Is my level 1 spell refreshed?
No.
But I do get my next one?
No, you have to study it in the morning. Or overnight.
Shit. Okay.
You need a rest to get that.
Alright.
Okay, now it should.
I
The
should ask
map
for forgiveness, not for permission.
is of this room, and it shows that secret passage.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And that's it?
Hey,
Okay, and it also shows every room and secret passage. I am going to.
something just occurred to me, by the way.
Either.
What's that?
Do any of the other columns look like they have kind of like similar carvings to the one that, you know?
Well, not that I can tell on the other side, but over there in that corner, there's like
Okay, I'm
that's
gonna zoom out a little bit.
a false floor, and there's also a bunch of holes in the floors that lead with pipes and underground to it. So I don't know, maybe there's like a poison cloud or something that's gonna come out of there or something. But I wouldn't, if we ever get over there, I wouldn't touch shit.
So the map is of this whole area that you guys were just in. So I'm gonna reveal more of it for you guys so you can see.
Did our dead companion have anything on him worth using? We never.
Your
asked.
dead companion?
Yeah. Or at least we can take something of his to show that what happened to him.
I'm not gonna carry his body
To,
back when
to
we
give
go back
number
to
2.
town.
Well, maybe if we can carry his body back with us.
Oh, perhaps just his head.
These are your commander's boots. He wanted you to wear
I
them.
mean, maybe he has
to
like
take charge.
he has like a family insignia or something. I don't know.
That would be lighter than carrying his body back.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying.
He fell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whatever. Whatever
killed him?
happens,
Was it
I
an
do not
arrow?
want to have to fight him.
You got shot in the gut. Is that what
Yeah,
happened?
he got arrowed.
Yeah.
Arrowed.
Okay.
So that is what you guys revealed. So you pretty much explored everything, but you didn't get into here, or
Oh, we revealed down there.
or you didn't ever saw what was past these.
Oh, we got a staircase down though.
Oh, bugger.
So now we know how to get down.
Yeah, so now
down,
we need to
down.
do this whole area.
Yeah, I guess.
We
but-
can.
And you see that this is a. Secret doors are here
Mhm.
and here.
Is that a hallway leading left as well?
No.
I mean,
Hmm.
but this seems like a
Well, let me
hallway.
read what it
going over
says.
here.
Yeah, I mean that looks like it would
So-
connect back to there.
So we'll explore all this and,
And
then
then we
work our
can-
way
so-
around here. Then
Okay,
pop
we
around.
could go
Well,
out.
I don't want to stand on that shit.
Yeah.
There are
For-
several ways that we can
for
do this. We can
future
go
investigation.
outside, come back through here, and see if we can connect
Yeah.
here, or just
You talking about yourselves for a minute? I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
yeah.
Yeah, we'd have to go. We'd have to go all the way up and out,
Yeah.
and then back in the other thing, or we can go over there where we know there are a couple guys. We have to
Where
fight
stay
there
on
may be,
the
we
first
don't know
level
if there
for
may
now.
be, but I mean, knowing our luck, they are there.
Or stay where the weaker
Oh!
enemies are before we delve deeper.
Mhm.
Oh.
I'm gonna let me roll.
We
What
want
if-
easy stuff we can kill as
What
quickly
if-
as possible with just 4 of us before having the full group.
Okay. Now that we emptied the chest,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
is there some way that?
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
is there some way that we can store the?
Okay, I got them all.
Is there somewhere that we can store that we can take the tentacles and use them as?
Could we process them to poison?
Or
Yeah,
wrap
we,
them-
well,
wrap
it's
them in
just
a cook-
paralysis. We can, but the thing is, though, it's the gathering them. That's like if we. I don't want to touch it.
Okay,
Fuck.
okay.
Take
But-
this guy's cloak, that our buddy that died.
But-
Yeah,
Okay.
and we bring them back, and then we
Hey.
can research as
Yeah.
magic users can research, and there's a chance that they'll successfully be able to like you can learn with paralysis. He would do something like you could learn how to make cure paralysis potions, or like
If we took it to an
paralysis
alchemist, they can make
to like stick on an
paralysis.
arrow tip, something like that.
Yeah, let's do it the simple way. Just
Can I just like dump my like mace in his
Stick our
juices?
arrows in there. Stick our arrows in
I-
there, and
I can do magic user stuff, so I can do that. Unless there's somebody else we have in mind.
yeah, stick our arrows in there, and then shoot a few arrows at whoever comes at us.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think we can. Oh wait.
So in order to get as much stuff done as possible when he gets back, let's
The-
investigate the
the-
statue real
the-
quick that was in the
this
box,
is-
and then peace out up here and come around.
this is my
Sure.
This is my proposed plan of action. One of us goes down here, lures the guards.
Remember they wouldn't come. We lured them last time, and they just
Oh.
stayed back there. So that's why. Remember we tried to lure them out, and they just wouldn't
Yeah.
come.
We can just peek around, see if they're there.
Okay, so
We killed the ones that were right there, and then more guys came from like I guess back there. They came, and they're the one who kept coming at us.
That's right. That's right. Okay, another possible course of action. We go outside and come down these stairs, the ones that we didn't use, and go
Yeah.
down this passage.
That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, the thing is, no matter which way we go, chances are we're gonna find guards.
Mm-hmm.
Another possible way is find a way to knock one of these columns, use it as a bridge, cross, and use this passage.
It's possible, but we'll end up in the same area anyway.
Yeah.
Might as well just come down and come around.
Yeah. Also, yeah. No.
I mean, I assume this is going to go, and kind of
Yeah.
all this is going to connect.
Okay. So which way do you guys want to go? Outside.
Outside, down, and around.
Outside down here.
Yeah, and around, I guess.
Okay. We can go the.
Unless those guards were y'all made it sound like those guards were super strong.
They weren't super strong. It's just that it's very tight.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
here last
sorry.
week?
No.
It's
only
very
one
tight. You can
person.
only one can go at a time.
Yeah.
And it's more that like one bad whatever it's called roll that lets them hit us first
Yeah.
could fuck us.
Yeah.
And I
Like
mean,
we could instantly kill someone.
We
Even if
got
you-
lucky with having me in the front and the Drider hanging from the ceiling, both being
Yeah,
able to
yeah.
attack from
Yeah.
the same
Yeah.
time.
I mean,
It wasn't even last week, it was 2 weeks
if
ago.
only if only there was any platform here that we could. You lure them out to.
Or, I mean, if we like just because we know there are people over there. If we can like fucking book it down that hall at them,
Leroy
we can,
Jenkins it.
yeah, we can just get into the larger area and fight them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then we do. But at the same time, we don't know how many of them are there.
But it's not very big. We now see it on the map. So
I mean, it's as big as this room.
no, yeah, it's possible. Those are good.
So it's as
handful
big as
in
this
there.
room, and that fit plenty of people. So
Could be that those were just the last two guys that were in there too.
Could be.
well,
It
I
could
mean,
be,
there's
yeah.
a,
We won't know until we go look.
And it's also the fact that we know it's there. What kind of battle to expect over here? We could
There could be a
stumble,
bunch. 'Cause look
stumble
how-
upon
hey,
10
Because
enemies
look how
goes up.
far over that
Yeah.
map goes.
hey,
There's more shit over there.
Oh yeah, we have this
You
whole
speak-
area.
We're still alive.
Yeah.
you speak Gnoll.
Yeah, but those were were those Gnoll guards? Or
No,
human
they're not
guards?
Gnolls, but they're not Gnolls, but they would.
They were human guards.
Yeah, they were human guards, but they could. If you kind of like spoke Gnoll from behind,
Made them
here,
think we were Gnolls.
made them think that we were Gnolls.
I don't know how good my Gnollish is. I wrote it as the fifth language on there.
What's your worst
Enough
language?
to like
My worst language.
negotiate a.
I'm saying if it was your last one,
prisoner
you picked, it's the
release.
newest one you're learning. If we're going by that imaginary logic.
That's what I'm saying. My worst would be. I would be best at common, neutral, dwarven, elven, Gnollish, goblin, orcish. Is my order that I wrote down here. I was like, I don't know. I mean,
That's pretty good. You felt comfortable enough with your Gnollish
Yeah,
to start
but
learning
it-
other
look,
languages.
If
So
they're,
that's
if,
pretty
they're,
good.
if they're humans, if they're mere guards, chances are they wouldn't recognize good Gnoll from bad Gnoll.
yeah, possibly. You're right. That's smart.
That's fair.
All right, so y'all pick a direction, man. I'm down with either.
I would love to go down there, but I mean
the only thing is we could also get stuck in those tight hallways down this way. We have
Yeah.
no idea.
We don't know what's
that way.
there. I think if we're gonna eventually go over there, we should
have the whole group.
we should have more than 4 people because our 5th guy's dead.
okay, but then okay. So if we're for either one, we should probably have more than 4 people. But right now, then if what we do need is more people, then right now, then the best course of action will be cross here.
We can't cross that ravine.
I mean, we could knock one of the pillars, or we could try
I don't know how we're gonna knock a pillar down.
or we could with a rope.
I think House is a turtle. And he heard that go ting, 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 and hit the ground 100 feet down. I don't think House is
Can you help with anything?
is proud enough of his acrobatic capabilities to
Yeah,
jump
okay,
across
so-
a ravine.
He's confident. He ain't that confident.
Yeah, he's confident in his medical capabilities, in his abilities to get cheap Vicodin.
Okay, so
So
going here is not an option.
well, it
This-
is because it could be that would probably connect there at some point.
I mean, right now if we could knock one of the pillars right on this we could.
I don't know how we're gonna knock a pillar because it's not just like a pillar. It's like a support beam. It's attached to the ceiling as well.
Well, I mean, if it starts to fall, then we get the hell out of Dodge.
I don't even know how we would do it.
Let me
Just knock it down.
I mean, we could always
Come
just
on,
do
fuck.
roll the dice again.
Yeah.
I mean,
All right. Yeah. Let's just do a D4 there or there.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Oh.
tequila shots.
All right.
Okay, that works for me.
Who's in?
okay.
I'm done.
Show hands. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
How
This is the good
about 1, 2 there, 3, 4 there?
This is Don Julio, 1942, Rosado. It's a finished in a sherry cask.
Nice.
What? Oh,
It's got a little
cool.
sweetness on it.
We're going there.
To that way.
We're going up and back down the other door.
Alright,
cool. And we're going through that part. No.
The one that leaks.
Not clean.
Dude, I can't believe that you smacking it with a corpse saved us from a trap.
Well,
So what was it like? If it touched it with bare skin, it would go off or
Yeah.
something.
I don't think it was
It
trapped.
was
before. He
trapped.
was just doing that for you said for
No,
comedic
it was in
purposes.
there.
Oh, it really was
Yeah.
trapped. Okay.
I mean, right now
That was a trap chest?
I never thought about
Totally.
once I didn't detect evil. You
did.
opened it and it didn't do anything. I didn't detect evil. I didn't see through X-ray any like traps in it. You opened it and it didn't do anything. So I'm like, okay, maybe she actually wrote something in that just gives us stuff. I didn't believe it. But I'm like, maybe.
Yeah.
I would have gone and opened it. I would have gone to it. I was about to until he did that. So would I've died?
I know, I didn't look at how much damage it does.
Definitely died.
Cheers.
Cheers.
There we go.
To hitting level 2.
Alright, it's a leveling up.
That's nice.
Really
Delightful.
That's nice.
Okay. What's the plan?
We rolled 1, 2, 3, 4. We rolled a 3, so we're going. We're going.
First, we want to check out the statue. What's up with this little statue in there?
Yo, yeah, the little Athena statue you said.
It is an Athena statue. It is worth 400 gold.
Oh wow. Is it not magical?
It's not magical now.
Oh, did you already give us the XP from that, or is it?
Yes.
or is
Yeah,
it-
that was
125.
what that was.
That was including that?
So it's just the map, the 2 gems, and the statue.
And a dead party leader.
Okay.
We're gonna take. Yeah, we're gonna like.
Wow.
We're gonna let's bring it. So we have to go back up top.
Is there?
Let's bring his body with us. Leave it
Yeah.
up top, and then we go back down the other stairs.
Yeah.
Then maybe we have to.
While we're up top, let's see if. While we're up top, let's see if we can find if we see any of the
People. Yeah.
other people. See if they.
Yeah.
if
So
there's-
yeah, we're gonna go back, retrace our steps, go up the staircase, to go back into the other staircase
Okay.
from the top, and then go over there.
All right.
Do as far as the statue and the gems, can we just, in a sense, divide that gold up for us right now, or do we have to physically go back to town, sell them? And
Yeah,
just
I'm not real particular about it.
Okay,
So how much gold was it?
400 for the
400.
statue.
So 100 each.
Okay,
And
what
how much
about
for-
the gems?
There was 50 each.
So 500 over 4.
So the assumption will be that like you get back to town, you sell them, you split the
Divvy it up,
gold.
yeah.
So 125 gold each.
Yeah. What was I thinking and about to do?
Cool. That's like 2 scrolls.
Right?
Yeah. Which have come in handy.
Yeah. We would have been dead from the wandering monsters had you not thought about buying a bunch of scrolls.
Right.
Who's Brachiopolis? It's a friend of yours, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
We watch mutual streamers, so.
Oh, okay. Cool.
All
All right, so you guys go back. Okay, so 1, 2,
Oh god, it's gonna be 24 squares, isn't it?
23, 24. Let's see if you guys run into some shit.
All right.
You do not. Free and clear. You guys make it up.
Can we say while we're on the surface that we stop for an hour for me to read my Grey's Anatomy book to learn what a level 2 doctor learns? Or do I have to go all the way back to town to do that?
You don't have to go all the way back to town, but you do need to. You need an 8-hour rest.
Oh,
You need
it's
to
a
make
whole
camp.
thing?
It's a whole. You do it in the morning for an hour or whatever. Yeah.
All right.
Which you guys can do right now.
Yeah,
You
we
could
just,
say
just camp.
we
Let's
go
just
do
say
it.
we do that.
We leave. We camp. We come back.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
Camp.
We do that.
Did
Oh,
you get
we
a
bring.
spell?
All right, we bring his body back.
Okay. I'm gonna give you guys one more wandering monster encounter roll on your way to camp. Free and clear.
All
All
right.
right.
So I want to choose.
All right. So everyone rests. No hit points are gained.
So.
Brutal.
I get my spell back though, right?
All right, guys.
Yeah,
Hold on.
you
We need to
spells are
decide
tops.
something. What is more useful?
So at second level, you get a
Okay.
second level spell.
Okay, what is more useful?
What is more useful?
Which Dragon magazine is this in?
Yes?
Healer. Yeah, healer gets.
Which one is it in?
I think it was in DM 4 or 3. Let's see.
I can look it up on the public classes.
Yeah, it was like going out. It was like 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. It was really
Healer Dragon Volume 3.
kinda 3 days then. Well, what do you guys think
Volume
would
one,
be,
number
be a better spell? Haste that would give all of us like 2 turns per turn,
Mm-hmm.
or slowness that would give enemies 1 turn per 2 turns.
Haste. I imagine because slowness, I assume it would be a saving throw that they would have for that. Whereas haste would just automatically work on
don't-
your allies.
I don't know. Let me see, actually.
I'm assuming you guys
It
want me to
doesn't
take
say
Cure
it.
Light Wounds.
It doesn't say.
Why would you take that?
It doesn't
Here,
say.
I'll find you a good cleric spell. I mean,
It doesn't
don't take that
say
trash.
that they
I've only
can
got
save.
a couple.
It slow
magic,
doesn't give a save
purify
versus.
food
It
and
doesn't
water,
say save versus
Cure
spell
Light
or anything.
Wounds.
Which
Light.
So we're trying to
Protection
decide
from
between
evil.
slow or haste.
You know, I'm thinking that if you're hitting something, some monster with a spell, whether or not it says it, I think it's just a given that
It
all
gets a
things
save
get
or
a save.
spell.
There's a
So
spell.
yeah, so because I'm thinking, was it haste would give all of us 2 turns per turn. But slowness can slow down up to 24 enemies.
Okay.
So I guess the trade-off is they can save,
Yeah.
but like it would. Yeah, I mean, in essence, it would. Yeah, I'd say probably haste, right?
So what's your experience points at?
2703.
You hit level 2 at 5,000 XP.
Is it not the same as the magic user?
There's the healer experience table.
Oh shit!
So you're back to level 1.
I was looking at the magic user. I didn't see that. I didn't see the experience. Oh, son of a. Oh god.
Do you have a copy of this?
I
Dragon
do,
3?
but I don't think I took. I didn't take a picture of that. I took a picture of the next page that has the spells on it.
And you're also just one spell at level 2 still. One
I
first
think I
level
thought it
spell.
said 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
So what was your hit points before?
7. Go back to
So
7.
they're still 7.
What is this?
How
Listen to
much
this.
XP does
Listen
he
to this.
5,000.
Level 1.
5,000.
Yeah, level
level
1,
2.
you have one level 1 spell. Can't heal anything.
Yeah.
Level 2 takes 5,000 XP.
You still have
One level 1 spell. Can't heal anything. And then at level 3, 10,000 XP, you get a level 1, level 2, and level 3 spell and can raise the dead.
Yeah.
I didn't... How does that... I honestly, I'm going to follow it because that's what it says.
You wanna
But
follow
this feels to me like they forgot to put a 1 there. Because they all just go 1... Then he says 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. So it's like all adds... But it says it is what it is. But that is...
That's brutal.
That's brutal. Oh, God.
10,000
I-
XP until you get cure
5,000?
wounds.
I thought it was 5,000 was going to be level 3.
So do you have anything that's specific to healers until then?
Where does it say raise dead at level?
The spells.
Like you,
I get that. Well, so like the spells
No,
are
no.
like
So raise dead is a 3rd level spell, which you don't get
until level 3.
Until okay, oh yeah.
That's what I was saying because I feel like
Okay.
because you get the stuff quickly, but like I feel like they forgot to put the 1 in that second slot there. But if they forgot to, they forgot to, and I don't get it. But it's like you get when you like raise dead is like a level 5 spell. So a cleric wouldn't a level 5 cleric spell. So a cleric wouldn't get that until like level 11.
but like until then, like there's nothing.
I just have to
healer
survive.
specific. You
It's
just gotta-
only detect
you just
spells.
gotta survive.
Yeah, it's detect
until then.
spells.
Poison, disease,
You can't like
invisible
make
phase.
healing.
And then
potions or anything.
no, but
Brutal.
I asked him. He said I tried that. Don't worry. And then level 2 spells, slow and haste are good. And you can cure disease, so you are a bit of a good doctor. You can cure disease.
So you
but-
need 10,000 XP before you're useful. Hang in there.
Fuck, I thought it was 5,000 XP, and now it's fuck me.
So that makes me the first in the party to hit level 2.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Let me go back down to
Lowly level 1.
After
To my,
losing 2
um,
characters.
7.
I mean, here, I hand him a dagger. I'm like, if you want to just kill yourself now, it's
Just jump on a blade.
yeah, it's fine. Dude,
Okay.
it's fine. Yeah, I made a bunch
the
of.
raised dead's gonna be sweet when you get it.
I was about to be a bit more confident having 13 HP. Now I'm back down to my not being confident again.
Come on, you've survived this far.
That's true.
I've-
But I thought I had to level up like a magic user. I totally forgot about... Oh my god.
Okay, don't worry. We'll keep you alive for this
Session, hopefully.
for
Your
this
shell's
session.
big.
Yeah, I have a armor class. I'm gonna stay in the picture.
What is your armor
Okay,
class?
yeah.
Is your
Armor
shell
class shell. He said it was 3.
3? That's not bad.
No, but I can never upgrade that. Actually, I mean, I can put on a. I don't know if I can get if I can find
Magical
if I can find a really a turtle ring.
What about if you held a shield with it?
Alright, on your way back to the Caverns of Thracia.
Oh, that's healer.
No wandering monster
Well, I'm-
encounters,
no,
you guys are
no,
safe.
okay, let-
Use the armor thing.
So, what about the bats?
Yeah, bats, same deal. There's bats all over the fucking place.
Okay, just be very quiet.
So what are you guys doing for your light
I
situation?
can see.
I suppose I can just dim it enough for
No,
me
there's
to
only-
be able to
And then there are
not slip and break my neck.
Hold on.
Okay.
Do you guys think bats give XP?
Just
Why you want to?
Start
If we
burning.
just burn all the bats, there's thousands of bats.
Fireball.
There's thousands of bats.
Go buy a
Get
fireball,
murdered by
fucking
bats.
scroll.
Phantasmal
Shit's
Force
up.
is a bunch of fire. Kill all the bats, get
You
get
probably
XP,
would get, like-
become doctor.
Hey, you
Everyone
probably,
else, everyone else leave. I do it. I get all the XP, become doctor.
you probably would
Oh,
get like 0.1% of XP per bat.
Yeah, 1 XP per bat.
0.1.
Maybe,
you can
maybe
get like
more,
100
okay.
XP.
All right. I don't know. I have light.
I mean-
you guys need light.
Animal genocide, it's worth the experiment.
I agree. Want a Phantasmal Forces some fire?
I did just rest and get my spell back. I mean,
Guess see if light all the bats on fire. See if we get XP.
fireball.
There's like 10,000 bats.
Okay. Okay, if we're gonna do that, you gotta be planning that we're gonna have to go back the
Okay,
other way
okay,
because this whole
hold
room
on.
is gonna be on fire.
We have to. Okay, so we have to do it from the very top of the stage because if I remember correctly, bat guano is explosive.
Oh, nice! We're gonna blow the caverns up.
I actually think it is.
It's a key component of glycerin.
Yeah, I do believe there's glycerin in
Yeah.
that. I may be wrong. I made it makes me like a
gunpowder.
wives' tale, but
No, it's yeah, I think so.
Hey guys, we finished the mission.
Mm-hmm.
No more caverns. Just one big crater.
Blow the fucker up.
That's one way to go about it.
All right, so you guys begin to descend the
I think
main
it's
stairs.
used in it. Maybe it's not explosive, but it is used in it. Yeah, I can see.
You hear the chirping of bats.
Yeah.
So a dim lantern.
And then
just
lantern
you.
enough to not break my neck.
Okay.
while lying down.
All right, you guys are able to descend the stairs just fine without disturbing any bats.
Oh, thank you.
Where do you go?
We're going right
Go right.
through there. That's what we rolled for.
So we can do this nice and slowly.
We didn't want to go into the centipede room.
XP. I thought it only used 5.
That's insane.
Wait, you have 5,000 XP right now?
No, what
No,
is it?
Oh no, that's for level 3. 5,000 for level 2.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Hold on for a second.
What we got right there? Is that
More.
3 different directions we can go?
What?
Maybe.
That's literally double the magic user.
Okay. So you guys.
Yeah, magic user hits
As you
level
break
4
this
when I hit
corner-
level 3.
You see. Let me reveal more passageway.
Fuck me.
That really sucks.
I'm gonna be useless for so long.
But you have a turtle shell.
That's true. I literally carry my house on my back.
Is there
so
enough
I'm
room in
Dr.
your turtle
House.
shell for me to hide in?
It is. Well, no, only I can go in there, but it is like a.
That's rude.
It is like a whole house.
You won't let me in. You won't let me in your house.
Turtles are part of a turtle. A shell is part of a turtle.
You know, it's okay.
You can't
know
like
what?
crawl in through my like.
It's fine. I'll walk away.
If you
You can't crawl in through the crack in my like. It's the turtle. This is like my. It's like my rib cage.
I'm
This is
gone.
my shell.
okay,
I'm leaving. This is the only reason I was here.
To go in my
I'm
shell.
gonna go in the turtle.
Whoa. Whoa.
You can still get.
As you guys
Ops
break
like it.
this corner,
Maybe he pulls out a different blue pill.
you feel underfoot.
Behind the back.
Holsh. A little give and
oh sh.
Mm,
2 spears fly out from the adjacent wall.
Oh,
flying
man.
at you.
Oh fuck! What's your dex?
Actually, no, they fly out from behind you. They out of this wall.
Oh shit!
You hear them coming at you from behind as if a level 5, 7, your Holsh's AC is 2. Okay.
Please be able to miss the
Hit.
break.
And miss.
Do you have a 15 dex?
I have a 13 dex.
Oh, never mind. At 15, you can get a 5% chance of dodging.
It grazes your arm. It cuts it open pretty bad, but you only take 1 hit point of damage. From
My friend.
spear trap.
Some
they
Vicodin.
both clink, clink, clink. They both clank down and make quite a bit of noise.
I'm gonna give him a Vicodin, which does nothing. Except
And
make
then-
don't touch it.
Makes you feel good.
Yeah, it does.
placebo effects.
Can you lay your hands on yourself?
Yes.
I'm in.
Yeah.
As you break the corner too, and you hear it, and this all kind of happens all at once, there is a Gnoll guard sitting here asleep. And the trap and the spears flying and hitting the opposite wall makes such a racket. It rouses him from his sleep.
There's no chance that one of the spears hits him?
No.
No. He was on the floor.
And I'm going to roll.
Yeah, lucky bastard. They probably knew. He would have planned ahead. He
No
knows
one is
that trap's there.
surprised. He gets up and immediately charges. Roll for initiative.
3.
5. I'm going to defer to you guys.
He charges and then defers.
Exactly.
I'm gonna stay where I am to kind of block that hallway off.
Okay.
I would.
It's
Yeah.
wide enough for 2 people comfortably.
I would want you want to make it so at least 2 people can be. Or If you go, like, can we go like this, and be 3 people in melee, or is that not in melee? Is that not 3 in melee if he goes here?
No, that's not in melee at all.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Well, I mean, if he charges,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. If
it'll
he comes,
be in
if he
melee.
then moves in.
Sure.
If not, we can just shoot.
Yeah.
You see, for a weapon, he's got a Morning Star.
Oh shit.
So what's the reach of a Morning Star?
He
What-
needs
That's just
at least
melee.
5
Yeah.
feet of
It's like a
space.
maze with spikes on
Okay.
the end.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a 2 square area. So he has 5 feet on one side. If he stands to the left, he can swing to the right.
All right, is that it for player movement?
I don't know if he gets somewhere he couldn't swing it. That's his only weapon is the
Yeah.
guard.
Yeah, if we back into the hallway.
Skinny area.
Excuse me.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, if we back
Well, I
into
guess
that
the
that,
hallway-
that part of
yeah.
the hallway is it play on my eyes, or is this skinnier than this?
No, I just didn't reveal it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
Then-
a lot wider than that.
So it's
Oh,
Then it's all Then it's all wide enough for him to swing.
At this moment, I wouldn't move without checking for traps.
Can we check for traps if we're not a thief or rogue?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, he did just. He's within 1 tile of us, so he didn't set off any traps.
Yeah.
All right. He is going to
I don't even get level 2 spell.
turn and run.
Oh god, you're right.
Okay. Okay, so he went.
Is this the only direction this forks out at? So he ran around there?
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't know if he was a guard or if he was just resting.
Taking a smoke break and he nap.
Well, DM said he was guarding, so.
Oh, I mean, he's.
Not very well.
Yeah.
He had nodded
I mean,
off.
Can I
he was a bad boy.
He
move
could
up
be-
to that corner and like peek around to see if I can see anything?
Sure. You heard as you were approaching a door open and then close. And there is a door in front of you guys. So this is a kind of double door. And then the hallway turns northward as well.
Alright, so he went in that door.
Oh, well, slight retcon maybe. While we were back at the town for the night, we didn't go back. Did we go back to our town, or we go back to the larger town?
We just camped
Neither.
in the woods.
Oh, we
just
didn't
camped
camp in
in
the
the
woods.
woods.
Oh, I
Camp.
see. Got it.
I personally, I would choose the northern
I'm
path.
gonna try to buy more sleep.
Hey, which do you guys want?
Well, we said we heard
Yeah,
him
he
go
went-
into the door.
Yeah,
Yes.
we heard him go into the door.
Maybe that's like I don't know.
And you said the door's closed, right?
Yeah.
I want to X-ray through the wall.
Nice.
You see 7 gnolls in there.
Oh,
I thought so.
And they're talking quietly, and they're readying themselves, preparing to ambush you guys.
Is
I say.
Ambush the ambushers? We could go back to that room and ambush them.
I say we kill them with fire.
That's also...
Do I see like any wooden chests in there that I want to burn, or anything interesting in there?
Yeah, let me tell you.
Anything that I don't want
you
to
see.
that would be bad to burn. Any like captives?
those eyes
So
are
this
big.
is a guard post, it looks like. There's not really sleeping in there, but there's seating, a table. You can tell there's like some entertainment thing that they were doing. You don't really know what it is. What was your question?
Like, are there any captives or anything I wouldn't want to burn?
No.
I say we prep a couple of flasks of oil with like Molotov cocktails and
Open the door, check 'em in.
pole arm, push the door open, and then, or like so. I don't think they're. Are they looking like they're going to jump out, or they're waiting for us to ambush? What kind of ambush? Like they're going to hop out, or they're like aimed at the door.
They're like prepping for anyone entering. It's
Prepping
just
for
gonna get-
entering. Okay, I think we walk over here.
Okay.
Yeah, check around that
We
corner.
check the corner quickly, and then we light a couple of Molotov cocktails.
Crack the door.
Someone
climb in.
Someone just pushes the door, and then we chuck them in. Is it a
Okay.
push or pull door? It looks a push door.
It goes inward.
Someone just goes up, and then we chuck in fire.
Okay.
like it.
Yep.
As you guys are doing that,
Don't think
You-
they're gonna jump out.
you get down to the edge.
He said he was
You
checking
look
for traps,
around.
no?
Who's checking for traps?
Paladin said he wasn't going to move without checking for traps.
Yeah, okay, I'll check for traps.
He said that earlier.
Okay, give me a d6.
A d6?
Yep.
Would I've seen a trap
5.
with my X-ray as well?
Okay. You find the one trap that you set off by stepping on it.
Yeah.
Well done, by the way. Good job.
Good job. That's the only one you find in there. And like very quickly,
Would I not have seen this with my X-ray?
the second you guys get up there,
Oh.
you don't even have time to put a Molotov together. They just open the door
Oh,
and they
shit.
they jump, they charge. Let's roll for initiative.
Son of a bitch.
5.
2, your choice.
Seed. Right?
So the hallway turns and goes that way.
Yeah, we'll seed and then just back up the hallway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let me get minis.
7 of them.
Oh god. And the last Gnolls were two hit points each.
Yeah, they
Two
weren't
hit die.
super strong.
Yeah, they weren't too bad, but they do hit 2 hit die. So.
How
Well, we
many-
don't think they
It
were
was-
too bad. We got lucky with the
Yeah,
sleep
that's
spell,
true.
and they could have been.
Yeah,
brutal to
but
actually fight.
the one guy, that one. So
Yeah,
we
yeah,
gotta
the one-
think.
the one that
He
woke
took
up?
he took
Yeah.
something from being kicked. He took 4 and took another 4 and died. So he's probably at like maybe 12 hit points or something like that. So maybe they all have like 12.
Good Phantasmal Force in the room. Like it's.
So they're all wielding. So the one had a Morning Star. The rest of them are wielding longbows and battle axes, and they just. One of them kind of pushes his way through here. One gets in the door, so the doors are functionally open. 2 are gonna get here. I don't think this one's gonna have melee on you, but this one will. This one can hit either you two. He can hit you. He can hit you, and then this one is waiting to get out. Player movement.
Which hallway do we want to go hide down?
I think we've only got one hallway we can back up into.
That way? Go
Well,
down
no,
that
because they're
hallway?
blocking that
Yeah,
now.
they're blocking that.
Oh, they're blocking it.
We can only go
So
back.
we can't slide past them. Damn. I guess not.
Let's not run into another group of monsters.
Yeah, we know they're running behind us.
We set off all the traps back that way.
We can, if we keep running, there could be bats. I don't know.
Yeah, no, the bats are.
Let's just back up. So
Fighting
let's
retreat.
back up. So like stacked up 2, and then 2 kneeled, so we can all
No,
get
hey, if we.
4 shots.
if-
4, so we can all get
Yeah.
shot. And this guy stay here, so you can
Hey.
get 2 throws.
So-
So go like this,
Yeah.
Well, I'm
this.
Phantasmal Force and like a mofo.
Oh yeah, this
Uh,
like this
if we-
kind of thing.
If
Yeah.
we
We can all,
manage
and these are crouched with their bows.
if we manage to get up to here, we can just
But we remember that bats will come
yeah.
if we're
but,
too loud.
I can only move 6 feet.
but,
so,
I mean-
I don't think the
or
bats
6
go
inches,
towards
so.
sounds. They flee
They
sounds.
they go out of the
Yeah.
cave.
Yeah, as long as there's none around us right now.
But they let
All right, is that it for player movement?
yeah.
All right, any magic?
Oh, this guy's not
Yes.
in melee, is he? He's in the next square.
I'll bonk him if he is.
Yeah, they're still melee. Well,
Hey,
yeah. I mean, you're essentially 1 square over, so I'll call it.
Bring it on!
this
Okay.
entire
Melee.
ceiling collapses in a steady stream of boulders and rocks and debris and.
Hey,
Phantasmal
w-
Force is so
w-
cool.
I can
I use this to like salt a big giant slug.
I
Alright.
can I can still we can still
Can you,
toss the
Peter, can you grab me the
oil.
rings box over there?
Yeah.
We
Let's
can
figure
still
out who is.
Well, he
and
said we
who's
didn't even have
not.
time to set up the oil.
Who is stupid enough to believe this fake ceiling collapse and take
Okay.
damage from it?
He'll die.
So
believe it fell
they
on them.
are doodly-doo.
Their brain just shuts off in an end.
That's going to be a
Yeah,
save
it
versus
can happen.
spell at
Like, it can happen.
the first
You
one
can scare yourself to death.
fails.
If you hit the ground in your dream.
Okay,
you
I'm just
fall.
going to use rings, not really caring what ring they are. So he is affected.
Sick.
And we'll just do one damage roll. Whoever is affected on any given round just all takes the same number.
Okay.
Fail.
They don't,
That
just,
could
they
be
don't, just, get,
horrible
they don't,
if I
just, get,
roll
they don't
one.
just get flattened.
Succeed.
I want to eventually do like a Phantasmal Force, like you have a heart attack and die. your heart explodes.
Well, something they see.
Yeah, that's
they
a
can see their heart explode.
Your arm falls off.
Man can
Failure.
Oh, that'd actually be a good one. If you
What?
made an illusion that like one of their limbs fell off and they could use it.
Yeah.
if they needed it.
Failure.
Oh, dude, you're gonna get.
And failure.
All but one.
All but one. Give me. Let's do for falling boulders per turn. It's a fairly low ceiling. Let's do D8 damage.
Yes, dude. Is it one for all of them? What you said, or one?
One
for each?
roll, and then I'll all
The
take.
one roll to rule them all.
Okay, let me move their tokens to where they are now.
Come on, baby. Is it a one?
What'd you get?
That's a one.
Oh
That's not
no. That's fucking
That's not.
No, that's,
Yeah,
that's a
that's your
D10.
D10.
He rolled a D10.
wrong dice.
Okay. Sorry.
Use the correct dice.
Nice. Good call.
D8. Okay, here we go. D8.
Okay.
4.
Oh, that's better.
That's good.
All right. So
Four
it's
is better than
You just
one.
did. You just did 24 damage.
Nice.
Alright.
This may fucking save our asses.
Right.
Do-do-do.
Just don't let him break my concentration.
You can walk while doing
can't.
this? You can't?
Improved Phantasmal Forces,
But-
you can move.
Unless they're touched, they're gonna believe that there's rocks.
Can
falling
we
down,
like
they're
pick
probably
him
not
up
gonna
and
move.
carry him
Maybe.
and still be
I don't know.
while he keeps concentration?
Seems like a stretch, but.
No.
Hey man, there's 4 of us and 7 of them.
If you maybe put me in your shell where I'm comfortable, I could easily maintain
I wish.
concentration in there.
Dude, I got like a
Like
flat
a little
screen.
shell mount.
I got a flat screen
No,
in
in the
there.
shell.
We
Yeah.
gotta know.
Give
We
me
gotta
the
know.
couch.
We got a goblin on a fucking spider. Why can't we do a?
Yeah.
Human on turtle.
I got a whole.
Just
my
go
house-
down on all fours and just crawl around at your slow ass speed.
Yeah.
He'll ride your ass.
Slow.
Well, we just need a saddle. Okay. They're all like freaking out. What's like? Yeah, they're getting. You see them like responding to. I'm trying to think if like you guys see this too. I think everyone does.
Yeah.
But
we
you're just
know.
kind of containing it, so it's just on them. But you kind of
They
know
all
what's
hit the
up.
ground.
But you know he's an illusionist, so you know you've camped and you guys have discussed this sort of thing. So don't be alarmed. Okay, that's it for magic. We're gonna go to range. They deferred ranges simultaneous. So I'm gonna judge. Yes, you are in melee.
Are they able to do
So-
range while they're being flattened by a hallucinatory boulder?
We'll find out. So you two go ahead and do range attacks.
Illusionary, not hallucinatory. What the fuck was that word?
Same. Different.
I get to hit a
Hey,
AC 5.
Hits.
do I roll twice or once?
We moved, so
Okay.
once.
A armor class 2.
Both hits. And who are you shooting?
I'm gonna shoot. Well, I can't shoot him because he's in melee. That guy, right?
Correct, yeah. Just the one
I'm
in
gonna
front of
shoot the only one.
You have a good line on these two.
I'm gonna shoot the only one not getting who doesn't
Okay.
believe it. 2.
2 damage, okay. And Holsh.
Which one was the one that you shot?
The only guy with no ring on him.
Okay, yeah, it's same.
Okay. Roll for damage.
4.
4. Thunk, thunk. He kind of slams against the back wall. He like grasps and like breaks one of the arrows off, and he just looks down at the other in his chest. He's kind of in a frenzy, and he's like, you're pushing through the pain, and he's pulling his bow out, ready to fire back, and he does. I'm gonna go 1 through 5. Well, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're taking the shot. 5, 6. You are in the back line. 1. So he did move. So he's gonna get a single shot there. AC 2. Monster here. You're gonna need a miss.
Good shit.
This feller is gonna shoot as well. Same conditions. He's shooting to the back line. Your arm class 3. That is a miss as well. He's got no line. These guys have no line. He could shoot the back line, I think. I'm going to give one of them a shot at you. What's your armor class?
Me? 9.
He hits an armor class of... He misses. Concentration not broken. That is it for round 1.
No, melee.
Can I melee that
You
one
guys
guy?
slap the dude.
Melee. They deferred, so you're going to go first. Yeah. And if you kill him, he won't get a counter.
Armor class 5.
That is exactly what you need.
Alright.
Fuck him
up. 2.
You hit him for
He's
2
taking 6
damage.
damage.
Not enough to take him down. Oh, the... Oh, yeah, I think we can talk about the Russians called off the march on Moscow.
Yeah.
What?
9.
Um,
15 or above, you can dodge.
He takes it. He's like, he's confused. There's arrows. There's well, you're a mace, right? Okay.
Jewel and
Like,
Yeah, it's a sexy blinged out mace.
I'm gonna say like it makes the illusion even more effective. You just come down on him from
like
above.
it's another boulder.
He's like, oh,
Boulder just hits him.
A bejeweled boulder.
Oh, 3D.
He comes back at you with his morning star. He's kind of pushing through. He misses. I'm rolling shit today, you guys.
That's what we need.
All right, that's it for round 1. Let's go to initiative.
5.
2, your choice.
Should we try the oil?
We can't move. 'cause
Yeah,
he
we
can't
want to.
move.
All right, so we need to.
You've got a good sort of defensive setup
Yeah.
here.
So I think we probably don't defer because if they're gonna rush in, it can only fit 2 guys in a row, so they can't attack us 7 at a time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's him.
So you
So
want
so the front 2 guys will be melee fighting. I'll still be able. I can take shoe shots if we don't defer because either way, if we move, he doesn't lose his Phantasmal Forces. So we want to be able to hit them first.
Yep.
If that makes
Okay.
sense.
I
So-
agree with
I
that.
think.
Yeah.
In case of
So
kill.
you
Yes.
so you
I'd say we don't move,
okay.
but the front 2 guys are. He wants to be standing up at least though now. Yeah. So we don't
Yep.
defer. We don't defer, but we don't move.
Okay. All right, enemies. He just engages a little closer. They all kind of just rush. The guy exits the building. They're trying to get out of this rock fall thing. I'm gonna say this one like tries to get against the wall. I'm gonna give a bonus to his roll because he's alone and observing a little better. They try to push through to to make a flank. Give me a D20 and add your strength. And I'm going to do a contested roll to see if he's able to push through or not.
Can you throw like a fiery flask-of-oil to the back of it? Is that a thing that's possible?
What'd you roll?
I don't think.
Yeah.
it would be a good thing.
Roll a 12.
I mean, can't close
no,
an area
5 and
off.
7.
If you have 2 range
I
attacks,
rolled a
you throw
5 plus
flask
my
of
7
oil and
strength,
also
12.
shoot.
Okay.
But no,
And then
because
do you wish to
I didn't make
block
it.
him and
I
prevent
had
him
the
from
oil,
getting
but I
on
didn't
your
be able to
flank?
light it. So I had to,
Preventing from
light
getting
the
through?
torch.
Yeah.
Okay. You're able to do it. I rolled even lower. So they're just rushing. They're kind of pushing. It's like a little crowd surge, and like House, like you've got your shell like against the back wall, and they're shoving him like you're getting crushed into the stage at a concert.
Oh, can
You
I
got your shield
can I,
up.
bow like this, or it's not enough room for me to bow?
He's not crouched anymore. You're gonna have to get up for melee.
Damn.
So he's basically holding him at bay, and they're just like shoving you guys in, and they're trying to push and maneuver and like kind of take your leg out from under you, and you just and with your help, House, you're just like pushing him on the back and like keeping him at bay.
I've got a question.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I ever asked in the past, but in the past I have had I've had my detect evil on.
Okay.
With Gnolls in there. Are Gnolls evil?
Yes.
Gnolls are evil?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. I want to
Hey.
read this.
Okay, how about you tell them, hey,
While you're sorting that out, I'm gonna start rolling for their saves for the next.
Oh,
Phantasmal
for
Force.
that, yeah.
how
This
about we
guy
negotiate? We let
does
them
not
pass,
break.
and they
This
just
guy
don't do anything to
does
us.
not break. This guy. Whoop. Does not break. This guy does break. He's free of the spell. Come here. Get out of there.
Oh, but they're not enchanted.
Hey,
Alright, this guy
oh, shit. Never mind.
does not. And I'm going to give a little plus to this guy's roll. But he does not break also. So give me another d8.
Fuck 'em up!
Come on, Berber! 7.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Alright, the
Damn, 11
first
HP.
guy goes down.
Oh,
He's
that takes me out
crushed.
of melee.
Okay, so let me get these
Shoot.
tokens.
Although,
over
the
there.
other guy will go.
Hey, how about you? Well, you speak Gnoll. You negotiate with them.
Oh, we're fucking killing them.
No, you.
We're milking this.
They're gonna die.
We're milking
They're
this
really,
XP
half of them are about to
train
die
while we can.
probably, or close.
You
There's
guys
only
want
4 of
this
us. We need to
sweet,
get
sweet
XP.
XPs.
I need to get 10,000 to be
Okay.
helpful, guys. Otherwise, I'll just buy all the spell scrolls.
The next one in front goes down.
It takes us both out of melee.
I'm in the back.
Yep, there's no more
Charles is
melee,
out
so
of melee.
yeah, this is gonna make ranged a little different. The one behind him is still up. Not by a lot though. The next one, no, he broke.
He broke. There's just 2 left after that.
He goes down,
Nice.
and the one in there is
Two
still
Phantasmal
up.
Forces.
Okay,
Okay.
it's your nuke.
Yes. So I get 2. I get 2 shots. We all get 2 shots.
Okay, 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5. So there's 5 up. Yeah, none of you guys moved. You do. Okay, we're gonna go to ranged, and you guys went first, so you'll get. Well, range is simultaneous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's,
So they do all have longbows. So this is gonna be a fucking
so that's a,
Hail of arrows.
volley.
Enough
everywhere.
arrows to blot out the sun.
And these two do duck, so the guy behind him can get a shot in. They're well coordinated. All right, let's just go around the table. What did you missile?
Yeah, I'm shooting 2. I got a 13 plus 1 and a 16 or 15 plus 1, so 14 and 16. One hits a 5 and one hits a 2.
Both hit.
Sorry, a 3. But I'm gonna go for the damaged one. So the one who knows who's which one just lost his damage thingy.
The one on
This
the
guy.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
So
With both arrows or just one?
well, can I shoot him with one and then if he dies, shoot the other guy with the other, or
Sure.
will just 2 damage kill him?
Yep, he's dead.
Okay, and then I'm gonna shoot. I'll shoot the other guy on the right, I guess.
Shoot the guy who's
In-
not under Phantasmal Forces.
Oh, yeah, probably. Well, that is a 4. So the guy in the back, 4.
Okay, he's still up. Over to
I hit a
Terry Flanderson.
5 and a 4.
Both hit. Who you shooting first?
The guy in the back. That's
Back.
I love how his last name changes too every time.
2,
Still up.
1.
Still up.
Just a couple hours each man.
Okay,
Because he hasn't
over
taken
to
taken 11 damage.
concentrating.
I missed both my hits.
Okay.
I probably should have shot.
All right.
The second one.
So
guy,
the
right.
3 of them are going to return fire.
Well, how is he going to
including the
return
one that's
fire
dead.
from being? Oh, because he's dead. Okay, got it.
Melee
I thought you meant-
ranged
they're
is
all at the same time.
simultaneous. Yeah.
You're right. I
So
thought you
the
were-
dead guy is going to do the same deal, but per side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for his target. 1. So that's you. And they did all move. So they only get 1 shot. 19, that's a hit. Terry gets poked with 4 arrow damage.
All right.
Terry just got level 2. So how much HP does Terry have? 10.
10 total.
Nice, good job, Terry.
The feller behind him, what are you down to?
6.
Okay, the fellow behind
Actually,
you
1.
shoots Terry as well. Now,
Didn't you? No, so
He
he
did
went
move.
up and rested, so you should have healed fully.
1, that's a miss.
Oh, did he just do 4?
The one on this near side is going to shoot at this line, and his target will be House. Your 7 hit points.
I'm going to spin it around so he only sees my charms.
He misses. That's it for that round. Back to initiative.
I probably the same thing, right?
Yeah. 5.
Your choice.
Yeah. Let's
Go for
not-
line?
Hold the line, but not defer, but not move. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold the line.
All right, saving throws for this feller. He succeeds.
What a jerk. He just needs to be hit once and he'll be out, though.
Could
He's
we
pretty
use
bad.
could we use those corpses as shields?
We don't have time, I don't think.
If you put them on
this
the end
fella-
Put it
of
on
your
the end of your halberd and then shock them.
Fails. Roll Phantasmal Force damage.
7.
He's dead as fuck. Yeah. Good shit, dude.
2 left. Okay. So their movement, I didn't do their movement, but they're gonna rush in.
Bring it on!
Okay. So you are gonna get first attack.
We just get melee, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, go ahead, Terry.
Armor class 4.
Hits.
2 points of damage.
Still up. He's going to return the favor. Alright, so he hits armor, and you are armor class 2. Just misses.
And then you want to smack the
Um,
damaged one, right?
He came in like so he's got
Bliss.
He
a
really
battle
wants to
axe, and as you stab him, like you put it out in his gut, he comes down, and it is a true swing coming right for your neck. This is going to be like a beheading moment, but just at the last minute, you bang your shield up and knock it out of the way. Over to here, Holsh.
Okay.
Go for melee.
Melee.
Yep.
Okay.
The one god of this flat earth. The one that speaks in my head.
Schizophrenic cleric.
Now we're gonna miss you when you're gone.
Okay.
It's been fun having you play with us.
I get +2, right?
Would you get to +2?
No. Just sorry. I thought I should. Never mind. Armor class 6.
That misses. He counterattacks with his axe, and he misses as well. You guys are just like ching, 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 deflecting, parrying blows. There's gonna be no ranged, so I think that's it. Are you guys doing anything in the back line? There's no one to.
I will ask that. I would think, but obviously it's up to your interpretation. I could feel when the strands of my magic are no longer in play.
Sure.
So I can throw a dagger. Well, no, they're in melee.
There's
not
nothing.
melee,
to
yeah, that's the
there's
thing.
nothing to shoot.
I was gonna give him a little pat on the butt, like you got this, buddy.
All right, initiative.
4.
4. I rolled a 5. They are deferring to you.
Stay where we are, or do we want to
I'm.
back up?
They're deferring, so they get to. Are they gonna move?
You don't know.
They're deferring. I got it backwards.
You move first.
You're right. I think I I will. Can I squeeze past them and get on the other side of them?
We could try and push
It's
them.
pretty crowded.
All right, then I don't think I can do
It's-
it. I can't do anything. Well, I mean, we could both get out here. They could back up, and then if they come in, oh no, we can't. They'll be in melee. Yeah, nothing will
Yeah, we'll
change.
just stay, yeah.
I probably.
I'm cool with
I'd
just
say just stay. Yeah.
Okay.
Because we get to smack them first, anyways.
You do have a two-handed weapon, right? I mean, you have enough range to
I can't hit him.
stab through.
No, it's not.
that?
It doesn't have the extra range. It gives extra power.
What if I just simply?
I also have a one-handed
move
weapon in my
slight-
shield,
move-
so I can always.
What if I
My
just?
shield, my shell, I can go.
Yeah.
What if I just move like slightly over here? That way they move in and we're. Oh, but they could attack him.
Yeah,
instead.
I think we're good. I think we just probably stay here because we also get first hit. So if
Okay.
they don't move, we can just smack them.
Yeah.
Or you guys can smack them.
I'll bonk till I die. It's cool.
Bonk, bonk. God told me to.
Okay, is that it?
Yeah,
They
I
stay put
guess.
as well. You guys attack first. Let's start with Terry.
Armor class 2.
Nice.
That is a hit. Roll for damage.
2.
That is all you needed.
Hey!
Goes down.
Get bonked!
You're you bash his axe out of the way, and then you just kind of like come straight up under his chin, and you can see like some of his teeth get like knocked out,
God.
and you see him shaking his head for a minute, and you take that last. You just crush the top of his skull in and collapses. Over to Holsh.
Okay, that'll be armor class 2.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Dude, I remember
With the
watching
sword,
Daisy
that's it's
streams. Lyric would always play that.
D8, right?
Long sword is D8.
Okay. Second. Sorry.
Hey, we got another viewer.
Hey.
What's up?
Jamoyne. What's up?
Sorry, which one was the D8?
Oh, he's running the same adventure as we are.
Oh,
He's doing it with Beckme
This one?
rules, so
Oh,
that's
no, this is a 12.
the Menser.
12,
is it easier to level up in that?
Yeah.
I
It
need
is, yeah.
10,000 XP to level up!
Well, you pick a healer.
Well, to get sorry,
You know, weird.
5,000 to level up to level 2, and I will be still useless. 10,000 to level 3, where a healer can't heal, and then can raise the dead.
This week, his team is in this exact same area.
Oh, nice.
Doing this fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was like tripping on how
Yeah.
your guys' strategies are differing. Nice. All right, what?
Sorry.
How much damage you do, Charles?
Just D8, right?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Yes, she is.
6. There it was.
So you guys trade blows. He's coming in with his battle axe, and he kind of like, it's a smaller axe, but he two-hands it, and he's just like wailing on you. You've got your shield up. You're blocking his blows. You're coming back. He's parrying. You guys are just back and forth like, and like it doesn't last long. House here is like, fuck this shit. And he puts his foot up on your back and just shoves you into him. And like
Sorry,
you just
I'm on
knock
my
him in
game.
the face. You kind of like clock him in the jaw. He pushes backwards and use that moment of weakness to just lunge on him. And you just start slamming him with your shield, and you drop your sword, and you just start fucking bashing his face into your shield, and then you take the point of it, and you're just crushing his head in.
All for the god of
until he's
shells.
gone. That's right. All for the god of shells.
I went, doctor.
Good job.
Yeah, you did.
Good job.
Good job.
All right, let's.
We got 700 times 2, 1400 XP to divide among you
by
guys.
4. And loot
Divided
them
by
too.
4.
Got anything
350?
wrong?
So that's 1, 4, oh. Well, I need a calculator or not.
350.
Yeah, 350.
Is that 350 piece?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then is there
14
anything,
divided by 2 is
anything of
700,
value on any of
7
them
divided
or
by 2.
inside there that we should just add to that? Or
Yeah,
350.
What's that?
How much?
looting them and their
350
room?
XP.
Do we find any?
Yeah, so they have a little bit of gold.
Oh.
Shit.
4 silver and 6
Level up.
gold on each
Perhaps.
person.
You have
So that's-
1970.
so
Oh no.
7
2 gold worth of silver and 28 gold otherwise.
Yep.
So 30 gold.
Okay, so 30 divided by 4. There's an extra 7 more XP, you guys.
So it was 350.
Oh, I didn't add my 10%.
Yeah, get it.
Oh, 10%.
What hit points did you get down to? Are you still 6?
I'm at 6.
Okay.
And you said
If
plus
I
what?
had chosen
XP?
cleric,
At the end
I
there,
think
like
I would
plus
have
2
hit
or
level
There's
whatever.
another 7.
7. Oh, yeah. What's that from?
Cleric.
Oh, yeah.
Does the
The
cleric
treasure,
get level 3,000?
Oh, yeah, XP
a
for treasure.
couple
I
of
think so,
gold
yeah.
and copper. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually the primary way to get XP in OD&D normally is just through
Okay.
Yeah.
gold and treasure.
So if I were a cleric, I would have just hit level 3, but instead I'm only 2/3 of the way to level 2.
Man.
Or sorry, 3/5
Hey,
of
love.
the way to level 2.
Hey.
How you doing?
Hey,
Good. Are you gonna be done soon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Want me to meet you there?
I'm going now.
Okay, I'll see you
Okay.
later. We're buying a new car today.
Oh, what
Nice.
you getting?
Same one.
Just to confirm,
Mercedes?
Newer year.
She a Mercedes?
Yeah.
Cool.
just to confirm, Paladins level up at 2000, right?
What's that?
Paladins level up at 2000.
I do not know. Let's
Page
look.
8 Greyhawk.
I believe so.
Own it.
How much gold did you say we got? Did you say?
There was
30 gold.
30
30 gold.
functionally.
So we split it between the 4 of us, though. So,
Oh, 30 split.
so
okay.
7,
Okay.
uh,
okay.
Yeah, 7 gold.
7 gold.
Okay, so a paladin will level.
Do they follow Fighting Man leveling?
No,
or
they
are
got their
different?
own.
Each class kind of has its own.
Okay.
Some of them will say they follow a specific one.
Yeah,
but-
3000
Yeah.
yes, level 3 required.
Yeah, I would have hit level 3, but now I'm 3/5 of the way to level 2.
Three,
A third of the way. Not even a
So
third of the way.
the XP
Yeah, but at
chart
level
on
3 you'll have
page
more than a level 3
A
cleric.
of
which
Grey
is-
But what? How much? What is 10? What do you get? What do you at 10,000?
It didn't say XP star, just paladins in general.
page 9 is for the thief.
Here we are.
So
Oh,
Is that like
It-
you
there
hit level
isn't
5 or
an
you
XP
almost hit level
chart.
5?
So it might just be. Fighting Man.
10,000.
so maybe it's the same as another class. Let's look.
Might look like
Yeah, I don't see
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Charisma. Paladins with any form of holy sword. Determine information of
At
ability.
10,000 might be a level
Here we
4.
go. No,
Okay.
that's not it.
So I'll just.
It's
hit
probably
level
funny. I mean, there's
3.
very little information on the paladin, and there was hardly any difference between them and the fighting man. except
Yeah, I
for,
think they're
lay on
probably on
hands
the fighting
and
man
a couple
one.
spells.
Unless they may have. I think did they may have expanded upon it in a strategic review or.
And at
direct-
level 3
I went
only
through,
have
like,
2 level 1 spells.
Every single thing for my paladin,
Level
and
3,
there was
yeah,
like
that's
hardly
true.
any.
But I have to hit
any
level
info.
4.
Level 4 have 2 level 1 spells and 1 level
I mean,
2.
so paladin is mentioned a few times on
Mhm.
page 8 under determination of abilities.
Yeah, it talks about
So,
like.
so it's talking about
lay on
this,
hands
the
and stuff.
specifics of like. That's not the outline of the paladin class. That's just the updated version of the ability score modifiers.
Okay.
So where is paladin outlined?
I suppose.
Nowhere.
I think it just says that a paladin
So-
is a like lawful
Yeah.
fighting man that can
Yeah,
have
a
lay on
paladin's
hands.
an awful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lawful fighting man. Okay. So same as what is it for a fighting man? 1500.
I believe it's 2000.
It's in Men in Magic?
Let me see.
And you have to have what 17?
Yeah, I think it's
charisma?
2,000
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where-
2000.
or 2,500 maybe, but no, I think it's 2,000.
Okay, I have it here.
Levels and
2000.
2000.
It's level
Okay,
2000.
so yeah, I'm
Level 2?
Oh, and so now you can lay on hands for 4 HP.
Okay.
That is a good stopping point for today. Do you guys want to go camp?
Yes.
Yeah.
Go back to city?
No.
Look at that last corridor?
Oh, you also, as a paladin, you get 10% higher saving throws against all forms of attack, excluding melee. So like spell stuff and poison and all that.
Nice.
That's good.
Look at the last quarter.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then go
Oh,
back to
okay.
town. Take
Back
take
to
the
town.
one dude's body back to town.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
bring our.
And
we'll
we're
bring our
gonna. We had
buddies.
discussed when you were in the bathroom earlier. We want to take the carrying crawler's tentacles, wrap them up in a cloak,
Yeah,
and
we'll
Okay.
take
bring
them to
those
town
back.
with us.
We're not gonna touch
Fair enough.
them though.
So so corridor 8, this corridor is missing a text description in the book.
Sick.
Not the only room to have.
Well, is there anything? All right, I'm gonna use
So-
my last X-ray since we did rest.
They but
Anything
from the
secret?
map that you guys found, it does. You do find a secret door. It just kind of ends right there. But
Okay.
secret door leading back to this. So
There's no
that's-
there's no secrets over there that I can see with my X-ray.
No. So that you're gonna use your second X-ray.
Well, technically, yeah, because I get it back. Does once a day mean like long rest? Is what you would say?
Okay. So you do.
That is my question.
Notice another secret door
I do.
when you're X-raying right here.
Oh shit.
I forgot to Photoshop out. Yeah, you don't really see where it leads, but
Well,
there's another.
there's a secret there. Mark that for next time.
All right.
All right.
All
Thanks for
right.
coming, guys.
Thanks for having
Thanks
us.
for having us.
Yeah.
I think that was
God, no,
the
I
most-
thought I got
the most victories in a
Yeah, dude, you guys.
one session.
When,
Okay, wait.
usually the party's so
Nobody
big,
died.
it's like it
Oh, wait,
slows
that-
it down. A
Yeah,
bit,
well,
and
Rick,
it-
Rick
and
our
it
helper, dude.
diffuses the XP for sure. So you guys are just rip through shit and
Yeah, R.I.p.
handle up.
Our
Is this our
helper.
first session without a death?
No,
Well, yeah, without a
Okay.
character play, without
Yeah,
player
yeah,
death, yeah.
I think it. No, I think there might have been one other with no deaths.
Maybe
The session
first.
when we were making our
That was the
characters.
first one had deaths.
Yeah,
there
the
was
first one had deaths.
There was.
Oh yeah, there were. a
We had
couple
4 deaths one time.
2
Yeah.
last time. And the time before
I
that,
think there was one with
yeah,
another
no,
one with
I think
2
we've had
deaths.
3 sessions. I think we've had deaths every
This
time.
is 5.
Yeah.
Oh, this is 5. And I don't know about
Yeah.
the 4th. I don't think any of us have enough GP to research anything.
Yeah, no.
So,
Maybe I need to look
can
into
we-
the
can we-
how much is research.
It's expensive.
Yeah. I am a magic user. I can research.
Yeah. So the question is though, is there anyone back at the Dwarven Village
Hey,
who is
Yeah.
willing to purchase carrion crawler tentacles? And if so, what do they buy them for?
All right, I'll come up with an answer to
All right.
that for next
Okay.
week.
'Cause I don't think any, because they probably go bad.
Thank
I
you for
assume.
watching, everybody. Yeah, glad to have a couple of new viewers today. Jamon.
Yeah, please.
We've got T-Cat as always. Thanks for coming, T-Cat. We got Sprocketopolis, Christian's buddy. Right on. Dawn and her daughter were watching. We'll see you guys all next week.
Yeah, smells for the fucking pit, dude.
Mm-hmm.